building the shaders. Oh, it's because I think my computer had an update last night. Hey, MC On, how you doing? Yep. I think Microsoft had an update last night. I think I saw that when I was turning it off. Hey, good morning, Spartan. I will definitely be drinking coffee over the next few minutes. Okay. Alright, so I changed my outfit. I like these boots. Kinda hoping,
Hey.
let's see. So yesterday
I've grown
evening,
quite fond of traveling with just the
I
basics.
did a lot of work on my mod. I'll show you. So now I have all the kitchen and bath stuff together, but then wall art is separate, the dividers are separate. I put all the storage items in one thing, and I fixed this so it looks more correct. It was hanging off one side a little bit bigger than the other. All the storage items are in one place. Collision cheater is in its own little like line item, so that way you don't have to go through any list to find it. Got the beds. Oh, I need to fix that. Should be like this. I'll fix that later. I made this basket a little bit bigger, but it fits on a shelf just perfectly. I fixed the pillows so that they like line up better on the couches. Not on her couch, but on my couch it works really good. Huh. So I got blue and this color, and I changed one of them to green. I changed this empty planner to this line item, and I put all the seating in one spot. Oh, and I added this chair too. I don't know why I changed the thing to this, but still wants to be sideways. I don't know why. I can't seem to fix that, but it's fine. And I did one of the pillows green. So that's what I got done. Oh, thank you. Kind of wonder if I should do like a black pillow. Match this stuff. Huh.
Nothing beats that feeling when your ship breaks atmo.
I probably need to sleep. Hey Marty, how are you doing?
I'm sure I spotted someone wearing one of those fancy new McLaren spacesuits the other day.
It's funny. All right. Hey, good morning, Raven. Oh, you're heading for DC. Alright, well that's cool. Are you driving or riding? Flying? Oh wow, look at that. Hey, good morning, Worm God. Alright, let's see. Huh. Hey, good morning, Sahid. Oh, hey, good morning, Angry Mechanic. I've been watching you all morning. Alright. Oh, a cryomancer mining facility. Oh, let's go check that out.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Yeah, it's raining here too. And what's funny is we had our high temperature at like 7:30 in the morning. So it's 9 o'clock now. We had the high temperature at 7:30 in the morning. And it's already coming down.
Of service, Captain.
So we had this big line of thunderstorms. We didn't get a lot of thunder. I was worried. I looked at the map and I'm like, oh, holy crap. I hope I keep my power. What are you? Oh, one of those big space roach things. Yeah, so my daughter does wildlife management, like, well, natural resource management. She doesn't really manage wildlife. She manages soil and water mostly is what her study is. But she was saying the ticks are really going to be bad this year because we didn't get enough cold weather. Hey, how you doing, Babylonia? Good to see ya. I got the gold finger out here. I'm gonna do a little damage with it right now. I was trying to do it. Ooh. Heck with it. Hold on. I haven't had enough coffee yet. You're just gonna have to get taken out with the big gun. Oh, watch out. You know, the thing is about Twinkle's weapons is they just make me laugh. Because they just seem so over the top. Oh, you gotta like kind of aim though too. There we go. It's like, sorry guys, I haven't had enough coffee yet. Angry, are they gonna come out with like a patch for Cryomancer? Is anyone working on that? I sure would love that. I do love these guns, but they're not really that great. You can't Darkstar them. Although maybe the new update will change that somehow. Let's see. Well, actually, I think the farmers around here kind of needed the rain, so it's okay. In Alabama, it's kind of like, well, you know, I mean, if there isn't like a freaking tornado, we're fine with it. Oh my gosh, shovel snow. Where are you that it's like snowing? That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Y'all still getting snow. That's crazy.
One over here! Whoa, damn it! Move! Picking us off! Nobody's gonna miss you.
I don't know. I think my pets will. Pets will miss me. Bilbo would be like, "Where's Mom?" What's funny is when we're out of town and my mom like watches the cats for me, she says that Bilbo just sits there like the king or something and judges her. You're not the right one. I don't even worry about getting hit that much anymore because I have Bloodthirsty on this. You know, the one that Bethesda added. I just gotta kill a couple people and I'm like back at full health. I don't even worry about hitting the health thing anymore. Maybe that's not good though, because you get out of the habit of it. God, these are so cool looking. T1's pretty bad. I don't pick up anything that's not at least T4. Huh. Some of them just look really cool. T5, huh? Alright, let's drop the stuff that I know is not going to be good. Hold on. T1 is garbage. Oh, wow. That's cool, though. T6 is good. Keep that. T5. Keep that. I'll keep one just to hang up. I don't like the ones with like the 80s like shoulder pads. Not really my thing. Bandolier. Ooh, see, I like the ones with the hoods. I think they're cool. Sometimes I'll just wear those. Hey, old man. Did you get to look at the apartment? How'd that go? Oh, this guy has like a peg leg. That's pretty cool. These guys got all kind of lame gear though. I need to go into the well. You know, I actually went back there and then got distracted and ended up not going down there. I need to go to the well and get the little robot and pick up the slate for Cryomancer. But I was going to wait to do that until after I finished Watchtower. That's funny. Yeah, you're going to have a big old steel safe in the wall of a tent. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, that's the tanks. Huh. Were you just not fast enough, or were they actually like... Were you actually kind of like in a, you know, line or something? Is it super competitive to get apartments, old man? I don't know what the market's like down in Tampa. Could be. It seems like everyone's trying to move there. Jeez, my cat just walked across my keyboard. He actually has like some decent resources and stuff laying around. Ooh, check that out. Oh, I love these. These cryo grenades are great. That's like, these are actually a really great thing to pick up from before I go do Watchtower. Okay. Oh, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate you. We're gonna go get us a pet puppy dog in a minute. I actually have the... Ooh.
Like this. I liked him anyway.
Oh, I might have to like aim a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Boy, he come out of nowhere. Wow. Getting a little bit too lackadaisical there. Where are they? Oh, up there. Alright, yeah, we'll just like do little wizard powers. What is that? Huh. Kind of a cool... Let me see if they got any decent gear. T4 is not bad. I think the gear doesn't go up as high as the weapons. Well, that stinks. I didn't want to kill the Trio Beast. Okay. Pole arms are really cool looking, though. So, you know, I've done this like a couple times, and I never realized that that you can actually get a house from this. I didn't even know that until like very recently. I'm assuming he didn't just like add that. I'm like, there's like a house. What's funny is the house itself I don't care about because, you know, how I like to decorate myself. But if you go down, if you get the house, right? And you get this mod called Build Anywhere, and there's like a lake down at the bottom that's really pretty. And you can freaking like use a Pegasus's mod to make like a whole house down on the lake, and it looks like it's just in like this tropical paradise or something. And that's what I like to do. It's really fun. Of course, then I'm like, by the time I finish all that, I'm usually like ready to go through the Unity, but I enjoy it for a couple days anyway. Like I said, for me, the actual decorating is the fun. So when all the decorating is done and everything's completely finished, I'm basically ready to move on. I know some of y'all are like, y'all, you're crazy. But like when I was raising kids, when the kids were home, my husband would get me these really fancy Lego sets for Christmas. That was kind of like, when I was a kid, we would do puzzles at Christmas. I don't know if y'all did that, but there would always be a big puzzle, and you'd kind of walk by and work on it for a while, tell stories to each other, catch up with everybody, and we would work on this puzzle. And so what we did with our kids was we would get a big Lego set, work on the Lego set, and when the Lego set was done, I would just give it to the kids to play with. I didn't try to display it or anything like that. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I love this like super messed up bedroom. That's funny. Rescue this Parsucci from the filth. So anyway, that's kind of how I feel when I'm playing games. I like to make everything really nice looking, and then I'll go through the Unity. Cat! Second time the cat walked across the keyboard. If I start walking into walls, know that that's what that is. Oh no, you know what it is? Okay, so there's bunnies out in the backyard, and he is just watching these bunnies. Oh wow, look, rare will be. Okay, let's get out of here.
Find you.
My evil decorating ways. Okay.
That's not.
You gotta learn how to give better compliments, Grim. Give me a complex.
Time to die.
Alright. Okay. So it's funny, so I was telling you guys last week about trying that Cook Unity thing, and no, not for me. I would say it's great. It's great if you're not a good cook. I think I'm kind of like, I'm too good a cook for those things. And then like the steak, you had to pay like an extra $6 to get the steak. But it was a very, like, not a great steak. It was very tough. And I just don't have time to chew that long. I mean, I could get a $20 steak that's a really good steak, you know, at the grocery store and throw it on the grill.
What was that?
I know how to do that. Oh, what did they do? She did some kind of EMP bump or something. I don't know what that was. Alright. So that's what I think. The chimichurri sauce though, the sauce that they made was really, one of them was super good, and then the other one had too much garlic in it. I couldn't eat it because I'm allergic to garlic. I can have a tiny little, not allergic, but it gives me problems. Oh, that's like a level 6. Yeah, I never had any food sensitivities until I was like 50 years old, and then all of a sudden I started having all these problems, which kind of sucked. Okay. Ooh. Wouldn't it be nice if these had action figures in them? Okay. What's that? T4. Huh. Let's see if any of these are good. I do like these outfits. You know what's funny is I like these kind of outfits with Cryomancer, but I don't really like when they take over, like replace all of the spacer gear, because then you don't really get the bounty hunter stuff, which is like one of the best armors in the game. And you don't really get, you know, like the, what's the other one? Not the bounty hunter, but the mercenary and all that stuff. So it seems like you're kind of giving up too much if it says replacer. I don't think I would have minded it if it wasn't a replacer. What do you do? Just jump down here? What meals are these? Cook Unity. Now I do think I do feel like they were better than Factor though. Let's see. Okay, let's the salad was pretty good, but I was kind of like, wow, you know, you got to figure they're about 12 bucks a piece. I can get a bag of salad and a little thing of chicken for way less than that and throw it together myself. So, I don't know. But like I said, if you can't cook it all, then it might be a good choice. Let's see. Where is the Xeno prod? Oh, let's go get this guy. I have like... Uh-huh. There's a pretty good chance this thing's gonna kill me. Ooh. Let's get out of the line of fire here. Oh, I got him! Haha! Nice. Alright. I'm gonna take him out as a pet. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to because he had a lot of health bars on him. Alright, let's see. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, cat lady? You said you were sleepy before. Alright. Let's get this dude. I'm like super excited. I downloaded that, you know. Ha ha ha! Go get him! Alright. I'm just gonna beat the shit shit out of him here. Hold on. Oh, he's so cool looking. So I actually have it where they can actually die because I am doing like a run where it's...
You mess with me.
So I did that because I kind of want to be forced to use other pets. What I tend to do is just use the same pet like the whole game, and I'll have 20 pets and only ever use one of them. God, you are so freaking cool. Aw, let's give you a name. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna name you Baxter. So my favorite teacher of all time, guy actually picked me up as a teacher's assistant. Great guy. I mean, he actually, what's funny, okay, so the first day of class, he tells you you're going to learn 2,500 new vocabulary words, you know, blah, 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 I'm super hard, don't take this, you know, all that stuff. So the day after that, he puts the fear of God in everybody, and then a whole bunch of people, like, leave and the class and go, and what's funny is the counselor's office is right across the street, and then drop the class. And the next day he came in and it was, there was only 12 of us left. And he goes, oh, okay, that's good. That's a lot better number. He didn't want to have, I guess there were like 19 or something. And he's like, oh, okay, that's better. And, I mean, he like literally did that on purpose so people would drop it. But it was the best class I ever took. It was human physiology, and you know, we learned all about photosynthesis and cellular respiration, and we dissected cats in the spring, and like, I mean, it was this really, really great class. But the thing is, it taught me how to study. I was probably like a, you know, basically your solid B student. I didn't really have to, I was smart, but I didn't really have to work that hard to get that grade, you know. He just like lit a fire under me. And I went from, my first test grade in that class was a D. And I squeaked out an A. I remember writing 97 at the top of my paper, and that was what I had to get on the test to manage to get an A by the end of it. And managed to get the 97. And then the next semester with it, it was fine. I did, you know, I had a solid A in that. But then I mean, he was the one that made me want to be a teacher, and he was just such a great teacher. So anyway, I kept in touch with him through Facebook, like all these years later. And it was funny because a whole bunch of the students, you know, my friends and stuff, kept in touch with him too. That was basically how we all kept in touch, was, you know, talking to Mr. Baxter. But anyway, he just passed away like a couple weeks ago. And his wife, what's funny is the lady he married was actually one of his students' moms. And let's see, she just wrote this really nice thing about, you know, thanks for all the years, keeping in touch and all that kind of stuff. It was really cool. But it's funny how you can have like one good teacher. You can have one bad teacher that really screws you up too. But you can have one good teacher that just will really just turn you around, you know. let's see. This puppy dog's gonna be a problem, I think. There we go. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. Ooh. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna have to put some rugs around, I think. Let's see. Yep, human physiology. It was probably... Oh, okay, so then the next year, this is what's crazy. So I was a junior when I took human physiology with him. I was his TA the next year. So all of that was just burned in my brain because I was literally helping, you know, during those classes and stuff. So, is Betamax in here? Is your stuff hold, does Betamax's stuff hold melee weapons? I wanted to hang that up. Let's see. I'm not sure if it does or not. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. There we go. It's funny, you get the hang of how to get this. I wonder if I can get it where I can do it a little bit. Okay. I hope I can hang up one of these swords because I think they're so cool looking. Yeah, I thought it did. Which is awesome, right? I mean, because come on, I want to hang up some of these cool things. I got like a... I love I love Cryomancer because I love the look of the weapons when you hang them up. I mean, they just look amazing. Okay, yeah. Ah, how cool is that? Come on now. Wow, I love it. Okay. So I was having problems with, okay, so you guys you see how I'm like saving all the time before I use containers? So I was having this for a while where every time I tried to like enter someone's, you know, like weapon rack or something like that, my game would crash. And it was Gorthos's Skills of the Scoundrel was doing that to me. So there's something about containers that it changed or whatever, and as soon as I took that out, I haven't had a problem with that anymore, and it would do that when when I would do the Dropbox, it would crash. I'm gonna get this back and see if I can put a better one in. So it was really weird. I don't know why it would do that. Oh, this is pretty good. Let me see if I got anything better though. You know, it's probably an easy fix. You just got to figure out what it is about what it was changing about containers. You know, I don't know. It's kind of a shame because I really liked that mod. So, hopefully it gets fixed in the future. Because like I said, I really liked it. I mean, it seems like what I liked about it is that you could use your wizard powers to open things, which, yeah, why wouldn't you do that, you know? Like, kind of. So, look at that. Isn't that cool? I love it. That's what I love about this. I think I'm gonna have to make you a little bit smaller, Baxter. You're freaking huge. Oh, hey, I'm so glad, comic investigator. I'm glad that that helped you. Yeah, yeah, I wanted to do something like that, you know, for all the people that were joining. So, and I'll tell you what, you guys, I mean, I can't really, I can't show it to you yet, but I'm testing a new mod for Tank Girl, and oh my gosh, it's so cool. And if you were a fan of Fallout, you are gonna freaking love it. I mean, it's just so fun. I'm like super excited. I told her, I'm like, okay, whenever you want me to, you know, start the hype train, let me know and I'll wear that stuff. I might even start a new character for it. I was thinking about starting like a, you know, kind of like a dark and brooding guy character to wear all this stuff because it would definitely suit that personality more than, you know, Marley with her Marlo with her little Princess Leia hair. So, let's see. Okay. We're gonna do 60%. I still want him to be big, because he's, you know, he's cool, but I don't want him to be, like, having trouble moving around. Okay. I actually got this character to the point where she can have 2 pets at a time. So, that's kind of fun. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to, you know, like, you can't really have pets when you're doing, the Watchtower stuff. It will definitely bork the quest. Don't do that. Put it away. Make sure, actually, also, before you do the final Watchtower thing, make sure you put your companion away. Like, if you have Barrett or somebody following you around, make sure you send them back to, you know, their station or whatever, because that can really screw up that ending quest. Um, okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay. Okay, so if it's not like really good, I'm not gonna keep it. Let's see. I guess I could. Wait a minute. I did something dumb. I should grab the legendaries. Oh yeah, anti-personnel is a good one. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually pretty good too. If it's one I don't really use, I probably won't even bother. Some of these are cool looking. Jeez. I thought I had like a, oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna keep this one. T5. I probably don't need a T5. I'm only gonna keep it if it's 6 or 7. I might hang this one up, so it's because it's just, if it's like extra cool looking, I might keep it. Okay. I just loved the look of this one. Suppressed advanced neon. Has anyone ever tried to just like make a super dark star like Eon? Like, have you ever tried doing that? I like this. That's cool looking. I'm gonna keep that one. Huh. I like the one that has the big giant thing on the top, but I might keep one of these to like hang up. You know, heads of my enemies and all that. Let's see. I love the ones with the hood, so I'm gonna keep the one with the hood. I might even wear it. And I'm gonna, I don't care about ablative. I have 5 million of ablative. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I should probably keep it to give to Jason, though. I keep forgetting I'm still doing McLaren's. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the Bounty Hunter watch. I'm gonna wear that. Hold on. That's kind of cool. I don't need that. Huh. Actually, looks pretty cool with that. Alright, hold on. So you can get the flyer outfit, and you can actually wear. Oh, I'll show you guys that. Okay, hold on. I forgot I picked that stuff up. So I picked up Bounty Hunter and kind of just forgot about it. So I went ahead and did that. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to hold on to this stuff. We'll just do this. I kind of dig that helmet. I should do like an outfit that'll like work around that. I might have to work on that later. Okay. Okay, so you can actually, like the retro flyer thing, you can actually... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh, don't ask me why I'm holding on to all this stuff. Okay, alright, well let's do this first. Okay, so some of these outfits, you can actually, like, combine them, I've kind of discovered. So, like, for this, so I'm wearing the Bounty Hunter outfit, but you can actually wear, like, you can wear this and wear the jacket that doesn't have sleeves to it. And it looks kind of cool. Hold on, I'll show you. So you can do this. Like, I've kind of discovered, you know, like what outfits you can kind of mix, that work with each other. So this looks kind of cool. If you want to change this up a little bit, and it gets rid of that, like, you know, I'm wearing my bra on the outside of my outfit look, which I kind of appreciate. The long sleeve cowboy outfit looks really cool with the Bounty Hunter. This is the long sleeve cowboy outfit. That's from Driftfield, so that's kind of cool. And then yeah, I'll mess around with some more outfits later. One time, this white jacket, I really like this white jacket with. Okay, I'm going to show you something cool. There was someone on Reddit who was saying about how, you know, all the female outfits, you know, make you look like you're walking the street or something. And I was like, you know, there are mods that you can use to, like, not have that effect, but and still look cool. You know, still look cool. I don't want to look like, you know, I'm wearing like a old church lady outfit either. There's got to be a middle ground, right? So what I've kind of discovered is that, let's see, I need a, where did I put the industrial? I need to just put the industrial and the armor bench right next to each other because these work together. Okay. Okay, so if you have one of those outfits, and that's from the Outfits Unlocked series, which for a while was really the only apparel that was achievement friendly, you know, and actually people just gave them a lot of crap about it, but it's kind of like, you know, you guys, you're missing out then, because people want to have achievement friendly outfits. You can't just tell someone don't care about achievements. I mean, you know, you do you. That's fine if you don't want achievements, but you can't tell people how to play. Everyone, you know, whatever floats their boat. Okay, so once you take this apart, like exit it and then go back in, and it'll give you like more choices. That's one thing I've kind of figured out. Kind of looking for how to take that apart though. Let's see. Bounty Hunter. There it is. Alright, so I want to split the dustware, okay. Alright, so I'm going to exit it again. I'm going to go back into it. Okay. So the dustwear, I just want the jacket. Duster. I want the duster. Okay. And then I want the sorry vest. It's calling the vest, but or maybe it already took it apart. Dual wear boots. Well, let's get the boots too. Hell, I like the boots. Okay. So I've kind of figured out like how to take this apart. It's kind of weird that I'm not seeing the vest part though. Huh. Well, maybe it already took it apart. Okay. So I've done this outfit before. Hold on. Okay, so you get this. I don't want the sash. Sorry, versatile. Okay, so I got the vest. Okay, so that's not gonna work with that, but that's okay. So you got that, and I got the duster. Let me take some of these off. So they're probably like wearing the same things. All right, so the cowboy outfit. Okay, so it's not gonna work with his stuff. So I'm gonna have to get some other outfit that's gonna go with. Ooh. Huh, I wonder if you can change the color of this. Well, anyway, his you can, so I just need to get the pants where I can take the pants off. But what I like is I wear the duster. That's weird, I can't find it. Okay. Okay, and I just need to get like where the pants, I can wear the pants, but it looks really cool when it's done. So I like, oh, that's weird. I need to be able to change that. Hold on. But yeah, I'll wear some pants with it, obviously. But what I'll do is turn all of it white, or keep the jacket white and turn the shirt black and the pants white. It looks really great. I don't know why the little, yeah, I'll mess around with outfits sometimes. Let's see. And I like this one because I want to be able to see my watch. Let's see. But you can actually wear like you can take off the scarves and stuff. But what's nice about the outfits unlocked is that you can change them. They have skins to them, so that's what I like about it. Like this shirt, I can change it to different colors. All right, let me see what I'm looking like here. All right, so I got that. I got my watch. I think I'm gonna leave the hair for now. All right. But yeah, there are definitely choices. But what's cool about the outfits unlocked is I've discovered that not every mod, but like the vanilla clothes, sometimes you can just wear it over it and it actually looks fine. So okay, let's see. You like the revolver full DS upgrade with binary trigger? Oh yeah. Always minus the fully. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, hey, you know what? I wanted to actually, while we're just starting out here, I kind of want to go see Bub's new gun. So there was actually a brand new mod that dropped yesterday, and I didn't even look at it yet. So let's look at it before we get going. because maybe we'll have to try it. So I was thinking about, you guys know I love EX solution systems, but what happens is I end up only using it. So I was thinking about doing a universe where I just use Bub's weapons just for one universe, and then it'll give me something to do because I'll have to do the research again, but that's okay. So just to do something different. I was trying to think of what kind of universe do I want to do the next time, I was thinking about being like a like a bad guy in one universe because there's certain like things I want to level up, So, and but I'm gonna wait until I want to completely level heavy weapons first, so it'll give me like the most choice, of like what to do. Okay, so let's see what Bub's new gun is. Hopefully it's in here. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. What in the world? This looks like a bad guy gun, right? Wow, look at the shiny like scope. This looks neat. This is almost like a back in time kind of retro kind of feel. What's funny is this is going to go really well with Tank Girl's new stuff. Oh wow. Huh. Okay, so I have to break into this room. I get caught doing that like all the time. Okay, brutal mid to long range volley gun fitted with 7 barrels, modified to fire all the barrels at once for maximum effect for each barrel. Okay. Knock gun, huh? Wow. Alright. Well, let's get it. What the hell? Let's do it! We'll try it out, people. I have to figure out where, somewhere on my ship is some contraband. So, have y'all gotten this? Have you tried it? Oh, Silent Dave. I know. We'll see how long it lasts. But I figured what I would do is I'm going to get Angry Mechanic's new, pirate thing. And his new little pirate house. I'm just going to steal something blatantly in New Atlantis, or maybe I'll make a game of it. I'll download my den mod. What's funny, because I haven't been running the den mod because I plan on redoing the den. So I haven't been running it because, I wasn't sure when I was going to get to start it. So I didn't want to have it there, or when I tested it, it was going to be a problem. So what I want to do with the den is I'm going to make it look a lot like the inside of Mast, but it's going to be dirty and old. It's still going to look old and run down, but it's going to look a lot nicer because I feel like it was supposed to be like the gem of the UC kind of thing. So I'm going to make it look more like that. And I'm also going to add like a something that makes sense, a housing area for these people that live there. It's going to be totally in a different cell. So it'll have like a door, and it'll just go out there, and there'll be a legit player home that's going to be there, and it's going to be kind of like where you can like decorate it yourself, but there's going to be a bit of a quest to it, because they're going to be like, well, there's this place, but you have to do the work to clean it up because it looks old and it's full of crappy boxes and all that kind of stuff. So I figure I'd do something like that with it. I think it's going to be fun. So, but yeah, I'm going to kind of make it look, it's going to be more like what you would expect like an airport to be like. I even thought about adding a chunks, you know, like stuff like that. So we'll see, because there's like this whole seating area up top, but there isn't really any reason for you to sit up there. So I thought, well, what if we added chunks up there, you know, or you know, so I thought about doing that. So it'll be a lot different. But what's funny is I'm going to be really careful to keep it with the lore, you know. So like when Andrasia walks in and says, "Wow, this place looks like crap now," or you know, or just imagine what it used to look like. I want those lines to make sense, you know. So I really kind of like the whole vanilla, you know, the vanilla plus kind of playthrough. So that's what I'm going to go for. But
Lifting off now.
so, all right.
Achieving orbit now.
All right, we're gonna do this. Look how big this must be the moon of that planet. Isn't that crazy? I wonder if you get like these amazing planet rises there. We'll have to go on the dark side and check it out.
We're locked in.
Well, what's funny is it's not terribly large. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So I did it with, so it has this, you know, it's got this nice cockpit. I got this tiny little galley area here. I have kind of a little bit of dark star crafting, you know, showing off the heads of my enemies kind of thing. Let's see, the wall of captured armor. I added this because I wanted some, you know, crew slots and stuff. Or, and then I have the crew quarters. That's it. So 1, 2, 3. I mean 3 halves. That's all. But so what I did, I kind of. Oh wait, I'm lying to y'all. Hold on, because I did an extra floor on the top. So then up here I have captain's quarters. I did the crew stations so I could have all the, you know, the slots. I did an extra thing. I was trying to give them a lot of beds so they wouldn't be sleeping in my bed all the time. It actually kind of worked too. What's funny is you see people sleeping in these captain's quarters. So they're always gunning for your captain's quarters. And then I did a you know, engineering thing. So they actually hang out here quite a bit. But what I wanted to do, I wanted to make it where, you know, there was no ladders anywhere else. If you notice, there's no ladders. This particular cockpit is fantastic for that. So you put the cockpit underneath a row of habs. All right, you get one ladder right there. It's not in anyone's way. In the middle part, hold on, I'm gonna show you something. See this middle part here? I left that open and I put the shield right there, but in back of it is a whole line of cargo. So you can basically hide all of your cargo, which I love. And no ladders downstairs. So, but I don't know what the deal is with these. But yeah. The creation actually just works. What problems are you having, Captain? I haven't really had any problems this time. But you know, I'll tell you what, I cut back my I cut back on my mods a lot, guys. I mean, like a lot. I was running, you know, 150 mods before, and now I'm running 50. And I'm trying to keep it to 50, so if if I add something, I take something else out. That's what I was saying. What I'm trying to do is, like I said, embrace the unity a little bit. So, if I, I'm trying to kind of theme my runs here. So this one has been doing a lot of Watchtower and doing all that kind of stuff. I think I'm going to do a little bit of a Milk Artist run, do some of Milk Artist's mods. I wanted to do that new Redfall one. I haven't done that yet, so I was thinking about doing some of theirs. And then I thought, well, what if I do, like, Bub's guns this time? And do that just for the heck of it. Especially because, so Twinkle's, he's updating EX Solution Systems. So whenever that goes through, then I'll go back and do that again and kind of do it fresh, because I'm like super excited about the stuff that he's making. Holy cow, he was showing it off last night. And he's not even like trying to get any more money from y'all. He's just like, no, I'm just adding it. So, I mean, what a value this is becoming, really, because I think it always was, but you can't really complain when someone keeps adding more stuff for free, right? So, it's funny, I feel like I already have ideas for things I want to add to Sleep Crate, but I'm going to try to get it out, and then maybe in a couple months, what I think I'm going to do is just add a little bit more furniture to it. Basically, anything that I decide I want, I'm going to just add to that for a while until I get to work on my next big mod. Let's see. Actually, the vanilla game is just fine. Mods have been my doom to the tune of I have lost all my save game files since game launch. Oh, that's terrible. So, like, I would have to look at your, yeah, I don't think that's the creation engine's fault, necessarily. Oh, you're testing it, Cat Lady? Oh, I'm so jealous. 2600. Well, I don't know, but don't you get tired of, see, to me, I found that when I get to about a level 300, I feel like I need to just start a new game. So, although I think I'm going to try, like, getting to 500, because I wasn't able to last time. I got to, like, 480 or something. So... Well, they're trying to get everybody's, stuff ported over to PS5. So that's why. I think you just do this. Okay. Let's see. I love the little effect you get from that. Let's see. Yeah, well, oh shoot, there they are. Where did they all come from? Alright, hold on. Did I get them all? Oh. What happened here? Oh, okay. Alright, now what I want to know is where is my boss chest with my action figures in it? So, yeah, I'll tell you, I have really gotten to the point where I only really use the mods that Bethesda has taken at least a look at. And the thing about mods, and I think, when I first started modding my game, I knew nothing about modding at all. But I've kind of learned through the ages here that you gotta kind of look at, are these mods touching the same thing? you know? And I don't know. Like if there was 2 mods that did the same thing, and one of them was by Wicked Gaming, who I know this guy, and I know that, or Twinkles or somebody, and I know that they know their stuff. I mean, they're like freaking, you know, they do computer work like actually in the real world, and I know that if something is broken, that they're gonna fix it, even, you know, that kind of stuff. Well, then I'm gonna choose their mod. You know, if there's 2 things that do the same thing, then you know, kind of get to know some of these people. They're really not that hard to get to know. So oh, wait a minute. Was there a, hold on a second. I think there's something to do with the event or something up here. Maybe not in this one. But because that's where you're gonna have, you know, when 2 mods, because they might kind of go about it different way. I know that like Wicked, a lot of times he'll try to do something with the script or something so that it's not going to change base forms or whatever. But if someone's changing base forms, that could affect, you know, other mods or even vanilla quests and stuff. You gotta really watch it. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, I mean, you know, Wicked, like, literally does that for a living, right? He manages computers and all that kind of stuff. Marv, too. Anything that Marv gets, I know that, like, what's funny is he himself is, like, you know, so particular about stuff that he'll beat it to death before, you know, he releases it or whatever. And I'm kind of like that, too. You guys see me test my own mods all the time. I test it to death, and I really want to, if there's some little thing I'm not sure what's going on with it, you know, I'm gonna talk to Marv, talk to Wicked, talk to Angry, ask them what they think, what can I do to make this better or whatever. I'm definitely my own worst critic about that stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I think that's true, Super Ketchup. Yeah, and it's kind of sad because, I mean, there's definitely some mods that look cool, but, you know, that, you know, maybe they're not really a good idea. So, like, I'm kind of feeling that way about these big overhauls. Now, I am somebody that does all these little side quests and stuff like that to get money and all that kind of stuff.
Nice job.
And not only that, as a streamer, a lot of these little mods are little stories are kind of good for streaming. You know, you can do guides for them or whatever. You know, so. You know, I'll tend to do that stuff, and the very first thing I found out when I did one of these Aquila City, you know, things was that it actually blocked a mod because it added a wall right where there was a volume to, like, do a quest, you know. So there's stuff like that.
Fried their engines.
And I actually, you know, but now. One thing about me, though, too, is I'm not just going to go on Reddit and, like, you know, be horrible and tell everyone you know, this is a piece of crap or whatever. What I do is I go report it to the author and say, hey, you know, did you know that there was a quest, you know, volume here where it triggers this next thing, and this wall here is covering it, and he actually did fix it. But yeah, it does kind of worry me.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Those kind of things, because I think it's pretty easy to accidentally screw up a quest. And if you're not someone that usually runs those kind of quests, You just don't even realize it's there, you know? So.
Greetings,
Oh,
Captain.
no, I have all that stuff at my base. Comic investigator. I'll show you my base later. It's pretty. It's nice. It's a nice base. All right, so for this thing, I like to go up here and just shoot stuff. I like to blow stuff up too. Hold on. Hee hee hee. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't think this has... Use my outdoor toy. I think there's like a... I'm trying to level this gun. Alright, let's see. I probably can start this fire over here. Usually there's like a big puddle right there. Let's see. What's funny, so I have this mod, Bards, like, gives everybody a name thing. And I like the idea of it, but lore-wise it's kind of funny because you're sitting there thinking, so does everyone like have a name tag on or something? Like, how would you know what everyone's name was? Unless it's just a really small universe and everyone knows each other. So, I mean, what's funny, so I live in like what is now literally the biggest town in Alabama, right? So, it's like, I had a friend come visit me, and she lived in New York at the time. And she goes, well, you know, in New York, not everyone knows each other, you know. I mean, she was talking like I basically lived in like freaking Mayberry or something, you know. But it was funny because I pick her up at the airport, and I literally saw somebody I knew, and you know, he was going on travel or whatever for his work. And the thing is, you know, there's basically one particular flight, you know, it's a NASA town, so there's a cheap flight that goes down to Orlando, you know, because folks are going to the other NASA base that's down in Florida, right? A lot of times you'll fly into Orlando. So I saw this guy, and I'm like, oh, hey, how are you doing? All that stuff. And my friend Dorlisa was like, yeah, see, I mean, like, I would never see someone I knew at the airport. I'm like, well, I mean, you know. So then everywhere we went, we saw someone we knew. So I mean, which never happens. And I just thought it was so funny because she just kind of kept looking at me like, wow, you know. So I was thinking maybe Bard's mod is like that, where it's just a small universe and you just know everybody by name. It's just so funny. Oh, this gun? This is EX Solution Systems. I am using this gun so I can level up heavy guns. Alright, so this is Shock and Awe. Yeah, and yesterday, you know how like the little spacers land, and I just fired into the landing bay and it took everybody out with one hit. So, oh nice. No, I didn't see that. That's cool. See-through scopes, huh? So, yeah, this is I think it's the Justifier, I think is what it's called. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. But yeah, like if I use it inside, I will totally blow myself up. So you gotta be careful. I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, let's see. It is funny though. let's see. I'll just go ahead and use it. Save. And actually, I'll tell you one thing. If you want to use it inside, make sure you got this on. That does help. I'm gonna save. Hey, how y'all doing? Just gonna blow y'all up.
Watch my back.
You kind of have to like back up as long as you. And like I've had things where it'll hit this wire or something and blow me up. So yeah, you gotta be careful. If I'm getting it in close, I'm gonna turn back to Goldfinger here. Alright. I have like the worst possible luck for getting action figures, sadly. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You don't need to do that. The key is right over here. Alright, let's see. Oh, did you pick? What's funny is if you guys, so one of the kind of a big mod that I'm working on right now is trying to make like trophies and stuff for people for different things, kind of end game combat content stuff. But anyway, so old man requested a shelf that will hold all of the motorcycles, so I'm working on that. I gotta this summer. That's like right after I get this out, I'm gonna do the den mod, which I don't think is gonna take me too long. It's not like a big furniture mod or anything. But then I'm gonna do start working on that. That's actually I'm doing an independent study, and I'm gonna do that as part of this mod, so. But this, if you like to collect things, this is a great place to get all of the little motorcycles, you know, the antique motorcycles. So this is where you can get those. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, explosion fusion laser. That's part of EX Solution Systems, so it's a great mod. I love it. Okay. Johnny, it's funny. What the heck is the gun? I know, right? Okay. Alright, let's go get this power. The nice thing about going to get the powers now is that there tends to be, like, you know, Starborn in space, but then there also tends to be, you know, how they show up, right? So you can use them to get those powers leveled up. Like, I'm so cool. I'm so glad that we don't have to go to every single freaking
Gear looks
temple.
green.
But you know
Ready
what's
to
funny
land.
about that is if you're just trying to get XP, if you run a potion and go do a temple, you get a lot of XP from doing temples. So like, here, I should probably show that off a little bit. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do some mind melt. I'm kind of low on it, actually. Alright. Can't decide what to do. Change one of your ship halves and decorate it, or build outposts. Yeah, I did about half and half this time. If you notice, I did a lot of pre-built halves. I only did one empty half. Let's see. So what I've discovered is you start having that, you know, those like pointer problems where you have just too much stuff and the game doesn't like it. I start having that problem after about level 260. And so there's like two ways to deal with it. You can choose to scale back a little bit on your outposts. And so what I'm starting to do is do like less, you know, I'll do one really big fancy decorated outpost, and then all the rest of them are just like the drop box, you know, constellation drop crate, you know, it's just something super low pointer like thingies. So less form IDs, I guess you could say, to worry about. And like I've actually, let's see, how long have I been able to go? Okay, so I'm level 287, and when I started this universe, I was level 253. So I kind of just have to make the choice, right? So if I want to go maybe 50 levels, maybe, then I can make one really fancy decorated, you know, maybe decorate a little bit less on my ship, you know, not decorate the entire thing top to bottom, and do a really fancy base, you know, or just live on my ship and not really do bases, you know, but you can't do 17 decorated bases and, you know, 3 completely decorated ships. You gotta choose, you know, so that's what I've kind of figured out. Now up until really level 250, I can pretty much do what I want to do. So let's see, it seems like it's definitely where to go. Okay. It seems, I don't know, somewhere around level between 250 and 260 I'll start having problems. And that's what kind of happened was, so I started this universe at like level 208, I think, this last universe. And I went all the way up to level, you know, 250 or so, 253. And I couldn't save anymore because I had 2 completely decorated ships that were just packed full of stuff. And then I also had, oh, look, Millie! Millie showed up. Hey, Millie, how are you?
Your hunt ends here.
Oh, wait. Oh. Go get him, Millie! Millie's like, I'm gonna go kill him. Oh, see, I didn't even know Millie was a badass. Go, baby. You are awesome. Look how cute you are. I don't know why you're following me. You just showed up out of nowhere. Millie is like like a stealth superhero who just shows up out of the blue. You guys remember, you know how you could get that ghost to show up in Skyrim, you know? He'll come help you fight. That's what Millie's like in this game, I guess. Now, Millie just stealth shows up, and that's really funny. Hey, Eos Fox. Why not both? Yeah, well, like I was saying, after, yeah, I don't know what level she is, but you do kind of have to watch it after a while. But I'll show you guys my base. I kind of need to go back and... Do I play Starborn Among Us? No, I don't. I guess I should, right? Because it'll help you level up. Yeah. Well, and that's what I did, like, here, Cat Lady, I'll show you. Like, I put a couple decorations here and there. Like, I did put some decorations in the cockpit, but then, I only used 2 empty halves. So this one was empty. And then I went ahead and used the vanilla, you know, little, infirmary. I feel like the infirmary would be like if you were it seems like it makes sense to me, like you enter the ship, you have like a, you know, a area when you get dressed kind of stuff to go do whatever, and then have the infirmary because someone could come in terribly injured, right? So and then I use this empty hab for a fancy bathroom. I got Betamax's little enhanced thing here. Even got water here. And then my bedroom. And I had a big bed in here, but it was blocking the animations. There's 2 animations here where people will come and sit in front of this, you know, place. So, and then I got my crafting. And then everything else is just vanilla on top. All the halves upstairs. So, mostly I'll put just like display items out. But, and so then I'll show you my base. Hold on. I need to put some action figures away.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Hey, Shamir! Yeah, I need to get the little droid.
Orbital insertion completed.
Okay. Alright, so I got that. I think I have some contraband, so let me get rid of that. I'm not sure where it is, so... Inventory. Yeah, the gun looks really cool with that outfit, doesn't it? The big gold gun. I think it looks neat. Can you give me an in-cockpit view while flying? I think so. So yeah, this is what I was telling you guys. So I have one line here, but you see all the back, all this is cargo. So this is why I have like a ridiculous amount I have 30,000 cargo, guys. But I really like this cockpit on the bottom because you can put a ladder here and have no ladders and hide. You could even hide all your, you know, things. I think I did that actually. So I have my reactor and stuff hidden on this second level, and so it's like protected, which makes sense, right? This is probably my favorite ship design. I had a guy, you know, on YouTube complain to me that I made it black and he couldn't see, and I'm like, okay, but I like the black. But I guess next time I'll leave it all gray so people can see. Next time I needed to do another shipbuilding tutorial that's not a part of a stream because I get too sidetracked. But okay, so we're looking for contraband. That's weird. I don't see any contraband. It must be Watchtower stuff. See, I thought I have a mod that's like Watchtower stuff's not illegal. Watchtower component, yeah. Okay, well, let's go do that. Let's go put that away. I'm gonna go to my base first and put my not contraband, but action figures away. All right, and then we'll go do that other, turn that stuff in. Okay. So what's funny is my favorite place right now to have a base is Piazzi. It's okay, so these planets, you have platinum, palladium, cobalt, nickel, fluorine, copper, all on one planet. You can actually make a couple bases and then ship everything over to here. Okay. This is A. So this is basically exactly like Androphon, except it doesn't have iron. But what I do is I have a base on Carinae, and Carinae has rothosite. It's like the only place to get rothosite. So it has iron. So I just get that to come here. And what's funny, Carinae, Carinae has another planet that has, where is it? Oh, I thought I had another one. What is this? Oh, the Oracle. I dropped the Oracle there. Well, there's another planet that has, like, silver and stuff. Maybe I didn't do anything there this time. Can't remember. Oh, yeah, okay. So it has, tungsten, and, you know, it just has, like, stuff that you need. So I just go ahead and make it come down here. But I think I didn't have to do that this time because I have Starborn stuff. Starborn stuff has helium little extractors, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, hold on. Where did I get all the silver and stuff from? One of these planets has it. So anyway, let's go here. But yeah, so I've discovered this planet that has these outrageously beautiful like moon rises or planet rises.
Green, ready to land.
And it's pretty easy to find a nice flat spot. Oh, that's a shame. You're not gonna get to see it because I guess it's dark, I guess. Hold on, I'll show it to you in a second. Let's see what time it is here. So, let's see. So, Shabir, are you going to be able to fix your computer so that you can, like, you know, stream again? Are you, like, saving up for it, or? Let's see. It is 10 o'clock at night. We'll do 12 hours. Hey, Silly Goose, how are you doing? Okay, let's see if we can see the beautiful base now. Hold on, I'm gonna eat something. The incursion is moving. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. I'm not supposed to have more incursions, so. Okay, so look at that.
Captain.
Isn't that crazy? I just love it. I was thinking it might be kind of cool to set up a observatory on this planet, you know, like maybe you're observing this or whatever. But okay, so what I do, okay, you're usually attending Dark Star After Dark. Who does that one? Is that Pedro? Pedro's? Oh, Dark Star After Dark. So I got all my this is from Betamax's Dream Home. This is what I was telling you about. He's got a calamite extractor and a helium extractor. I got some of my like little resource creator things going on. And then inside, oh, I don't know what they're doing out there. Let's see. I wonder if I can get them to show up inside. So you can actually put your little your thing right here. So I'm gonna save and see if we can get the people to come in here. That's like such a thing I wish they could fix. All right, load. Just give me a second to drink my coffee. Oh, late night Discord talks. Gotcha. Oh, I was hoping the people would show up. Oh well. They're a little bit stuck outside, so I don't know how to fix that. Let's see. So I have my hero playset. Let's see. I probably need to start putting these guys in that device thing. Okay. No, I guess these are all copies. Let's see. Just easier to do it this way. Nope. I should probably like start. I was thinking it'd be fun to like set them up somewhere, but I'm not really sure where to do that. Oh, hold on. I want to see how my pillows work here. Let's see. I worked on these pillows like for hours last night. All right, decorations. Let's see. Huh. All like that? That's annoying. You know, I might just take these out. I just can't seem to get them to work the way I want them to. Annoying. I swear I mess with these for hours last night and I still can't get them to work the way I want. Could just be this space though. Seemed to work on the ship okay. Is there like a button I can stick on there that says don't give a crap about collision? Yeah, look. Even with Builder, it's still giving me a hard time. It is the pillow's fault. I hate them. Yeah, see, look. Why is it? It's like fine there. I wonder if it could just be because they're bigger. Let me go. I'll have to try making them little again. See if that fixes it. All right. Yeah. So that's my place. I used the Star Garden to like really decorate everything, but you could also just like drop some of Tank Girl's you know, plants in here. I have kind of a mixture of both, so get stuff from them. But look at this. I was able to, I got like the perfect spot. Okay, check this out. So I got beryllium, I got aluminum, and europium all in one little area, and I was able to just plop this thing right down on top of it. So it's pretty cool. I love it. So what's funny, these animals, so I dropped the animals in here, and they were kind of all back in there, but Ecliptic attacked the base, and so this guy was like, opened up the door, so he was going to go and fight them. So I thought that was pretty funny. One of my animals actually died doing that, which is really sad. But what's funny is that you can still like harvest things from him. And he just gives you like, what was that? What's this guy? Oh, looks like somebody else attacked. Because these guys weren't wearing stuff before. Yeah. Huh. I'll mess with it some more. I'll just have to do it here at the base and make sure it works here. Like I said, I might just take them out. I'm getting a little tired of dealing with them. I want to get this base put in. I want to get this, I want to get it put in. But I just don't understand, because I have pillows and tailored spaces that work fine. And it could just be that I was trying to make them bigger, so maybe I just need to make them the smaller size, and maybe they'll work then. Okay. You know what? I might actually, I'm not gonna bother. I was sitting there thinking, I might actually just start putting all my action figures away. Let's see. Yeah, what's up?
Alright, let's see what's out there. Hell of a view from here.
Uh-oh.
Enemy's grab drive disabled. Target's shield.
Oh, it's not in an update. That's going to be in Sleep Crate Reimagined.
They're not jumping out of here.
Yeah. That's not in
Taking
Tailored
down their
Spaces.
shields. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Enemy's shields gone. Target's.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna update Tailored Spaces again. I kind of just need to move on to the next thing, if you know what I mean. Let's see. I did, like, 3 releases with Tailored Spaces, so.
Pump system down. Their grab drive's down. Their shield system is damaged.
Like every
Their
time
shield
you
system is damaged.
update a mod, there's a decent
Enemy's
chance that
propulsion
something's gonna get
system
screwed up on
offline.
it. So it's kind of like,
They're not jumping out of here.
I don't know. The last time when I uploaded it, it didn't upload. Somehow it didn't upload the main file for the Xbox, which then broke all of my workbenches, and that kind of just clued me in. You know what?
Solid docking job.
Every
there.
time you do
Nice one.
this, there's a chance that something's gonna get screwed up. Just do a new mod. So I don't know. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. And it could have just something, it could have been, I don't know, like a breeze on the wires or whatever. Just something didn't go. Okay, let me put all my Watchtower stuff away. Yeah. Well, the fireplace actually has animations. One of them doesn't, but you'll be able to do it on anyone. So, alright, let's see. On any fireplace, even the old ones. I got lots of computer cores. I don't really need this anymore, I don't think. Okay. Hey!
Back again, I see. Another load of vessels scrapped. These credits are yours.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've been doing that. Okay, I want to... Let's go ahead and... Let's see. I want to upload the... Well, I gotta check first. Hold on. Let's open up a new SkyDrop.
These are our current options.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you want to sit in front of it, then you have to use a pillow. But there is a mod, Cat Lady, where you can get this mod that lets you use NPC animations, and I used that for a while. That's kind of fun. Yes. Yep, the buildable hydroponics come from Galactic Harvest. Yeah. Yeah, if you have any questions about Galactic Harvest, I'm happy to answer them. Just like even where to find the stuff in the menus and stuff, I'm happy to help you. And actually, you know, if you guys ever have like really particular questions, like, hey, I'd love a tutorial on how to, you know, put things in the greenhouse or whatever, just let me know. I'm happy to do that. So, okay, let's start doing ones that I actually use.
Executes a coordinated orbital bombardment, saturating a wide area with multiple explosive strikes.
You see how Gren has hair in this universe? Isn't that cool?
Or would you prefer something else?
Yeah, unlock this, please.
This decryption may take some time. Done. Data is extracted. You can now request a SkyDrop whenever you like.
Okay. All right, let's do that again.
This slate contains potential SkyDrops. Pick one.
Yeah, and Shabir, you can actually stick, and Cat Lady, you can actually put like rugs over those so they don't, you know, they're not like so obvious. You can do that too. So, let's see. Let's see that one.
Fires a warhead that ignites the impact zone, creating a firestorm that incinerates anything.
Yeah,
caught
what's
within.
funny though is I almost want to
I can extract the schematics
I
for
want
the
to do
SkyDrop.
like a
Is
patch
this your
for
final selection?
crew assignments so that it has all of the items in one list. It's like, okay, let me show you how to do this. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Yeah, unlock that.
Starting the data
I
retrieval.
probably should do that. Although, I guess if you care about achievements, it would be, you probably wouldn't use it anyway.
Process finished. The SkyDrop can be fabricated at your convenience.
Yeah, Shabir, I don't think it does. I don't think you can use it for your own character. I would just get that mod that lets you use the NPC animations. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can use them. Huh. Let's see. Let's do that.
This slate contains potential SkyDrops. Pick one.
I don't think I've ever noticed that I could use them. That's weird.
Mobilizes a military-grade
You test
combat
all the
drone.
mats. Oh, that's
Armed and armored. It provides tactical support in battle. I can extract the schematics for the SkyDrop. Is this your final selection?
cool. Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment. The extraction process can be tricky. Process is complete. You're free to request a SkyDrop whenever you want.
Alright.
I've narrowed down the viable schematics. Take a look.
I have to, like, kind of watch what I'm doing here. Let's see. Let's do this one.
Detonates an electromagnetic pulse, disabling all electronic and robotic systems
It's got
within
really
range.
pretty eyes.
Quite effective for neutralizing mechanical threats. Good choice. Shall I proceed with the extraction?
Yeah, y'all can always tell if I'm like phone typing.
These
'cause
cores
I
can be complex, but
all of a sudden
I'll
sound like
manage.
a freaking idiot.
Extraction successful. The skydrop can now be installed to a ship.
Okay. Let me see.
I assume
how
I'm
many-
dismissed.
How many of these things I have? Hold on. I want to add. I want to have 4 ships. So. Okay, so I do need another one. All right, let's do that.
I am occupied, but I will listen.
Okay. I want to upgrade my fleet system.
Acknowledged. I'll start
He
once
actually
you
looks
confirm
a lot
that's what
better
you
with
want.
hair. There's nothing like a little bit of hair.
Stand by while I retrieve the necessary data.
That's funny. That's funny. That line. That's what my grandfather had chemotherapy.
Done. The system
And when his
upgrade
hair
will
came
allow
back
you to
in, he
commission
said,
an
There's
additional
nothing
vessel.
like a little bit of hair. And he really only had a little bit of hair. He was kind of bald on top, you know. All right, let's see. All right. What do you got for sale?
I have some items available.
Oh, wow. He does have some items available. I don't think I've ever noticed him having this much stuff. Wait, does he have Watchtower throwables? Okay, let's just get these. What do you got? Okay.
Return when you're ready.
So Shabir, maybe that's the next mod you should make for me. You can make a patch for, you know, the assignable things and put all of the little mats in one list item as a variant. Although it'd probably make more sense for me to do it because I could probably do it in like 10 minutes. I know how to do that.
Excuse me?
Okay, so the next thing we got to do is really we got to make our mech ship, and then I gotta add. Let's see, add stuff. I wouldn't have a clue. That's funny. I probably should do a. I guess I should probably do a. Did I do a tutorial on how to do that yet? I'm not sure I remember if I did or not. They are all in miscellaneous in a long line. I know, it's horrible. What's funny is I literally dropped the mod because that bothered me so much. Isn't that terrible? I was like, oh, it's cluttering my list and I can't find anything. I was so aggravated by it. And what's funny is I know how to fix it, so I probably should just... Actually, what's funny is I should just say, hey, look, just send me the ESP and I'll fix it for you and send it back. Yeah. There's like 2 steps to it. So first you got to make a form list. Okay. Gosh, I can show you how to do it. Let's see, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. I actually did that last night. Because, hold on, I'll show you. So this is what I'm talking about. So last night, see, this kind of works. There's got to be some way to just like totally make the make it small. I mean, I guess really I could use a collision helper. Yeah, see, it works on this one. This is where I was fixing it last night. So there it is. It works. It looks great. I don't know why it wasn't working. Let me see if you can still sit down on it. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, see, I was doing this last night. I don't know why it wasn't working the other place. Yeah, the collision cheater. All right. So, so last night, I had basically one that was furniture, and I had all the chairs and the storage and like everything was in one thing. Okay, so what I did was I separated out all the seating, so now all the seating is in one spot. So that's all the seating. I have all the plants. I had, hold on, I'll show you. I had this one in the same list as all the decorative items, and I went ahead. Oh, I need to fix the icon for the floor pillow. I'll do that later. So I put them together so that empty ones are at the bottom of the list, kind of. I have all the decorative items, little gigas, basically. I got all the beds together. I gotta fix the transfer for that one. I put the collision helper by itself, so you don't have to like look for it in a list anywhere. And then I put all the storage items, so anything that holds stuff is, you know, in one list. And then I have all the workbenches in one list, all the dividers in one list. I think I'm still going to add black, so there'll be a black version of this. And I'm considering making these bigger. Not these, but these. Thinking about making them bigger. I don't know. I can't decide, because if they're this size, you can actually very easily put them, you know, you can stick them in here. That might be something that just gets... I left them small because of the ships, you know. If you make them real big, they don't fit on ships very well. I don't know, I'll probably leave them alone because of that. And then then you have all the kitchen stuff all in one place. So then if you're just doing kitchen, it's all there. So I did that last night. I had it in like, it was just 4 categories, and I had probably 30 or 40 items in one thing. But yeah, so it's gonna be a patch for the Pathfinder armor. Let's see. What is that mod called? It's like a sign. I should just go ahead and do it right now. Hold on. Let's see. Because I would actually use it if it didn't have that. It really bothers me. I don't know why it bothers me. That's something that's probably just a me thing, but okay. So what mod is it? Let's download the mod real quick. Is it Living Outposts? Hold on. I'm such a nerd. No. What's the mod that has all the little mats? See, I was just using Betamax's little mats that he has. You don't know? Crew assignments? Okay. First. I don't think it's called that. I think it is on the ships it's called that. You always use it. Okay. I thought it was... Alright, crew assignments. Yeah. Okay. Crew assignments. Achievement friendly. Okay, I own that. I don't know. Should I use the... Which one do you think is more popular? 230. 3,000 bookmarks. What about this one? 5,000 bookmarks. I wonder wonder if he uses the same name for it. Hull parts for your ship part of the base game. The hull parts. You mean outside of it? You use the free one. Huh. I wonder if it would matter. Alright, which one y'all use? It doesn't really matter to me. Let's see, I guess... If I want it in your loader, is there a brief reason why you use it? Oh my gosh, because I absolutely would not play without it. Okay. Darkstar lets... The parts are rug mat things. Okay, let's just do this one. We'll just download this one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the game it makes the game grow with your character more. All right, so understand this, Super Ketchup. That let's see. Let me just put this in the right place real quick. So like Uncle Todd Howard never imagined that people would play this game to like level 300 and stuff, okay? And so like the enemies and your gear only really like, you know, you only really you start getting the highest level gear at like level 50 or 60. Oh, back. Hold on a second. So it like, but then the bad guys and stuff keep getting harder and harder. Well, what Darkstar does is it adds levels to that, but there's so much more to Darkstar. Hold on, I'll do my little Darkstar spiel in a second. Let's see. Let me get this in the right place. Let me get this in the right place. Okay. Hold on, I gotta quit or it's gonna be weird. So yeah, so the difficulty on the AI on the enemy changes, but you actually have total control over that. You can make it easier, medium hard, super hard. But like the enemies will literally start to flank you and stuff. So they don't even like stand, they don't just like stand there like you throw like a grenade at them and they go, "Did you hear that?" Like in Skyrim. you know you know what I mean? Did you hear that? Was there something, it's like, well, your buddy just got his arms blown off, so yeah, there might be a bad guy around. So, but then, and you just get so much better stuff. But for me, the big thing with Darkstar is literally the ship building stuff. And I'll show you because I'm fixing to build a ship anyway. So, well, I'm gonna go ahead and build a ship, and I'll show you why it's so great. Yeah, like, okay, and here's another thing. Like the enemies continue to get harder too. So, like for example, in the UC questline, there's like this big terramorph at the very end, and I've literally fought that terramorph when it was level 580, which I absolutely blew my mind. But and I'll show you my guns too, because you really have like a reason to do all the research and stuff. Okay, like here's an example. Like I max out my gun, my gun research and my gear research because I want to be able to make it better, right? So let's see, Goldfinger. Okay, so take a look at the DPS. This is me I'm level, in the 200s. level, what, 287 or something. All of my skills are maxed out in upgrading gear, and I'm able to make guns that have 41k DPS. Okay. Now, let's see, a vanilla gun. Okay. This is the damage it does, you know, at my level. So let's do an experiment. So, and you also have like settings, right? So you have gameplay options. I'm playing on very hard, completely very hard. I was playing on extreme, but with the new 2.0 Darkstar, I was just dying way too much. And my little ADHD brain can't remember to save as much as I should, so I just went down to very hard. But then I can also set it to, let's see, and I'm kind of doing a survival run right now. I also have it on Punish Me, which gives me better HP. This XP. This is Darkstar settings, but if I don't want it to be really hard, I can actually set it to just for fun. But when I have it on Darkstar or Punish Me, I get more legendary weapons as rewards. So even though it's harder, it gives you more reward, which I think is great. There's like VIP mode where if you just want to be able to go through the Unity and, you know, the NG Plus thing, and I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money, I can actually do VIP mode. I don't do that. I kind of like to be more vanilla plus play is what I like. It has advanced looting, which I really like, where this kind of takes away a mod I used to have to run, where it's more like Skyrim, where you can like strip them and take all their gear, leave them there, you know, in their underwear basically. So another big thing about Darkstar, which I love, this is very cool to me, is that you can take check this out. This is a little codex machine. You can put it on here, and you can add items that, let's see, I might not have anything right now. Okay, so like, let's say, hey, I want this berserker weapon skill. I want to put this on one of my other guns. You can add it to this, or you want this explosive thing or something. All right, so you can add it to that, and then, oh, hold on, let me get it. So what it does is it lets you recycle your legendaries, so then you can add it to another gun, which is a Darkstar Mark II or Mark III. So, okay, so there it is. These are all the legendaries I took off. Oh, and what's nice is I use this with McLaren's. Like, a lot of people are like, well, should I use McLaren's or Darkstar? Use them both, because sometimes you know, a certain thing won't get accepted by this, a certain modded weapon, if I don't have like the patch for it, but McLaren's will take it, or sometimes McLaren's won't take it, but this one will take it. Or if I have 100 you know, hand loading codexes, I don't need another one, I'll just give that to McLaren's, you know. But you can go up here to Vile Weapon Crafting. This is where you make the Mark III, but you don't have to roll. Ooh, hold on a second. Let's do that. All right, let's do a. Do you know the Beowulf? Oh, I've been wanting to do this. Let's do an Mark III Equinox. Okay. So if I let's take a look at it. So I have a Mark III Equinox. Okay. So this is a really great weapon to give to Sarah. Sarah has. She does like her best damage with that kind of weapon. And then I'll go up here. Let's see what the DPS is on it with nothing. Okay, so it's like 492. Okay, so okay, well that's not so OP, right? But if you have your weapon skills maxed out, you can like really make it amazing. Hold on. All right, so now I'm gonna add some stuff to it. And I love the idea that I'm rewarded for taking the research and doing all that stuff. Because there's a lot of times where you're not really rewarded that well. And this gives you like a really good reward. Hold on. Let's see. I'm going to do whatever adds damage, basically. Let's see. Amplifier. Let's see. I think the fire rate is going to be better for me. Let's see. Times 4. Oh, let's go ahead and do that. See, this is if you're giving it to Sarah, you can give her one like single bullet and it's fine. She'll just use the hell out of it. So, all right, let's see. And I love that they added all these cool new things. Snow. Oh, I like that. I like to give Sarah the constellation stuff. All right, let's see. Upgrade module. I don't have one right now. It'd be nice if you could buy them somewhere. Okay, so Mark III standard. Since I have done all my research for this, now look how much I can level it there. A lot, right? That's because I did all my Dark Star research. And then, so I have all those codexes that I've been pulling off weapons. So I can do all kinds of stuff. I can do quad mag, I can do all these different things. I really like anti-personnel, so we'll do that. We'll do... If you have a low-powered weapon, chilling is great because it gives you a little bit more time to like really beat on them. But my favorite is ground assault. This will very much increase your weapon damage, since most of the time you're doing damage that's on the the ground anyway. So that if I can get this, I'll do that one. Let's see, concussive. This knocks people down. That's another one that's good for the boss, because it'll knock them down, especially if it's a like an automatic weapon, because you have way more chances of getting that concussive. Let's see. Explosive is a lot of fun. Let's see. We do one-inch punch. Do that. That makes it more like a shotgun spread. It's not very good at aiming, though. I think it kind of messes that up. Hold on a second. Let's do something that's not gonna make the damage so spread out. Let's see. Let's do explosive for heck. For giggles. I love explosives. It just makes me laugh. Okay. Now, Wes, I actually did something about this where you can get these weapon particle cores by turning in the... You know how you get a lot of those Varun weapons? Well, if you have a bunch of Varun weapons... Let's see if I have any in here. Okay, let's see. I just need a Varun weapon. I usually do keep them for this. Let's see. An inflictor or a shard thingy. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Alright, so I got an inflictor. Let's see if I got any more of these. Oh, I think this one does too. Alright. Now I'm going to show you like how much more damage you can do with this thing, because it's crazy. So like I said, it's not just handed to you. It's not just like a cheat mod. You have to work your butt off to get to this point, so which I think is cool. I have down here, I have this little Dark Star Vile Weapon Crafting, Resource Crafting. Okay, so you go to the little Resource Crafting thing, and go down here to create the Particle Core. And you can use these old extra weapons that you have to do that. Oh, I have a bunch of Nova Lights. Nice. And you can do it with resources, but it takes a lot of them, and these are expensive resources. Caesium and sterile nanotubes, they're expensive to make, so you can just use guns that you were probably just going to sell anyway. Okay, so now I got all my little particle cores. Now watch this. Yeah, what's funny is I'm more likely to sell them and use the parts to make this. Watch. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Where's my Mark III? Oh, geez, I could Mark III this. I bet that would be amazing. Okay, let's see. Here it is. Okay. Alright, so we get here. Okay. Nope, didn't have that. Oh, I can do this now. Let's make it bloodthirsty. I'm enjoying bloodthirsty. I like... Okay. Ballistic core. Alright, check this out. Look, I'm gonna double my freaking damage, okay? Let's look at what the other choices are. Yeah, I'm gonna double my damage with that. Alright? And that's just so cool. I kind of prefer the rifle reticle, so I'm gonna use that. And okay, max that up. Okay, so there we go, max level. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what we just did. So this is like the ultimate Sarah weapon here. Oh, and you can even go back in and rename it. Usually I try to do that because it makes it easier to find. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and name it so it's easy to find. Hold on. Let's see. I should make it pretty too. Oh, I already did, I guess. I made it constellation for her. Here we go. Alright, Sarah's... So, Sarah does not approve. We're gonna name it. Let's see. Sarah hated that. There we go. Sarah loves that. Okay. Okay, so let's see what kind of damage that does. Alright, let's see. Sarah loves that. So yeah, so I made it was what 400 and something damage per second, and now it's 16,500. So there you go. How about them apples, huh? So this is why you want Darkstar. That's why you want it. Okay, now hold on. So I was gonna make a ship, right? So I'm gonna show you why you want it for the ship. A couple really nice ship parts that you get. First of all, there's literal ships that you get for free for having Darkstar. You have to kind of, like I said, he doesn't just give you everything. You gotta, like, you know, get to the certain level, or, you know, whatever. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm not at my home base. That's funny. Okay. But let's see. Oh, he also has kind of really cool outpost pieces. Especially if you're like on planets that are like moons or whatever. There's really cool landing pads that give you crew stations, that give you power, that give you atmosphere, so you can just kind of get on with it, assign people and move on. You don't have to like beat it to death if that's not going to be like your main base and you don't really want to do that, you know, which I really appreciate. But my favorite thing is the ship parts, and I'll show you why. I like to have choices. I'm a very creative person. I'm a retired art teacher, okay? And I really want to have choices. I don't want someone to tell me that I have to have, you know, I have to use this particular piece. Maybe I want to make a small ship, but I still want to, oh, I don't think I used this one yet. Okay, let's do this as the example. So all right, so you see how like this tiny little thing, it's a Class A engine, right? Well, with Darkstar, you can actually put in. All right, let's go to grav drives. That's a grav drive. All right, so here's all the Darkstar pieces, right? So you got. All right, I want a Class C engine, but I don't want to use this big giant monstrosity. I want to keep my little ship, right? I want to have like a little kind of nimble ship. So with Darkstar, I can actually use the little one, and it's Class C. Boom. So yeah, to me, that just gives you way more choices, and I like having way more choices. Same thing with this. So I don't want this. I want a Class C one. Get to reactors. Go down here. Here we go. I think we can even use the same one. And look how much more power it gives you. So you don't have to like, you know, pick, oh, I don't want this, I want, you know, which I like. All right, so same thing. Look at how low this shield is, right? Darkstar shields, they grow with your character. That's freaking level 200, you know, 280 or something my character is. I can actually use a shield that's gonna protect me against these higher level enemies. So yeah, there you go, 4,500. Let's use the same one. So you could actually make, oh my gosh, not even talking about the weapons. Hold on, and the gear too. Hold on. This is another really cool thing. Like, let's say you like these little engines, right? Let's see. You can actually use the engines, Darkstar engines, and they are C-class, and they're gonna make you go really fast. You know, you're totally set. And I like that because you're not so limited on your design choices. I like being able to use whatever, you know, engine I want to use for my build, you know? So, I mean, there's just like so many advantages to it. It's like hard, and everything's like that. You know, you just have choices. So, all right, let's see. Oh, what is this? Why is it not letting me go on the other side? Huh. Wonder if that got left out by accident. So, but yeah, so you can use these little A engines that, and still, and actually I can even just put the other one back and it doesn't even matter. Let's see. If I want to find my weapon, my engine I just had, I can just put that there. But since this one is, look, it's 100 mobility, 30 range. So, oh, and it even has things like it has better fuel tanks, it has better cargo. You know, like everything is better about it. Even the landing gear, like you see how it only has one lander thrust? Well, with Darkstar, you can, let's see, let's do the Dark Star one. It's gonna have 4 instead of 1. So you could literally make some crazy looking ship that has 1 landing gear if you want to, you know. It's like, it's up to you. So it really gives you at maximum freedom for making really cool ship builds, like however you want to make them. So that's very much what I love. So, and then, oh my gosh, the weapons. Hold on, look at the weapons. Let's see. Because, you know, I'm level 280. The people I'm gonna fight are gonna be crazy, right? Alright, so let's take a look at my favorite Dark Star weapons. I like the Peacekeeper because I love this. I love this thing. I think it looks really cool. And I love the Nullifier is great for Watchtower because it'll, you know, does all the EM damage. But then if you just don't want to mess around with that and just kill everything as fast as you can, you just get this one, the Obliterator. So before they even can fire at you, you've already killed them because your range is 5,000. So, and there's like all kinds of choices, like all kinds of different ones you can do. And if you have like Falklands, you can even do the Falklands guns as Dark Star guns. There's like a soft integration there. So yeah, these are great. Let's see. But yeah, you can basically, there's all kinds of different choices too. I like this. I like this one. This is my favorite. Oh, there. So. Oh, you do have Falkland, yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Well, I was using Dark Star way back in the Dark Ages, basically. I'm gonna do this later. Cancel. But yeah, I just like, to me, I like to have choices. I enjoy shipbuilding. I'll show you some of my ships I've built. Oh gosh, I have a lot of ships. So this is my current one, Star Warrior. I used actually this ship to make it. Oh, no, maybe not. I think I used this ship to make it. It was one of the Terran ships. This is another one I did, another build. Oh, no, this was just a refitted ship to be a Starborn one. Where's the one that I started with? This one. This was actually a ecliptic ship, and I really like this cockpit, so I've been using that. So yeah, I just like having all the choices. Yeah, the stupid mobility on this ship was like 42 or something crazy. So I just slap one Dark Star engine on there and boom, it's 100. So, yep. Alright, so I am actually going to build a ship. So, I need to, but I'm going to do Watchtower soon. So I kind of need to get this going here. Let's see. Alright, for real. Let's see what we're doing. Notes. Shipbuilder. Remote Shipbuilder. Okay, so this is a mod called Remote Shipbuilder. This is another one y'all need to get if you don't have it already. It lets you modify your ship. You can basically just land. You don't even have to put down a base marker. You can just take this out of your pocket and do it. Now, this is still in Q&A. You can put a outpost marker down and, you know, put one of his remote shipbuilder terminals down. The thing in your pocket is coming soon. It's still in Q&A. No, they're working on the stuff, guys. Gosh, it's going to take a long time. Some of these guys have you know, 15 dark star patches for stuff, so yeah, it is. It's level and skill locked. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He doesn't just give it to you. You have to do the, you know, you got to do the work. But okay, so for this one, I have I need to put some. Let's see. I need to put some sky drops here. All right, let's see. I just bought a whole bunch of sky drops. So sky drops are under equipment. Okay. Let's see. What's fun? Let's do bombardment. I'm gonna do I do have mechs. I don't think I can put them down yet. Or maybe I can. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's do that. Huh, that's neat. Can you like put these on top? No. Wonder. Kind of like that. All right, we'll just leave it like that. Okay, so let's see. We'll put another kind of drops. Um, let's do. I like the turrets. All right, and we'll do. I wanted to do some of those little Shiva bots. There we go. So did y'all get some tacos yesterday for Taco Tuesday? I had Burrito Bowl Tuesday. Cinco de Mayo. All right. Oh, shoot. Too much. Okay. I was kind of afraid of that. Let's see. Oh, I know, right? Well, this it might be a problem. Hopefully I can put something on here. Sometimes like really established ships don't really like you to do that. I know. It's funny. I saw this little meme of this Mexican guy that does like cooking, and he was saying you know, this May 5th, 2026 is going to be Taco Tuesday and Cinco de Mayo all on the one day. I've been training for this my whole life. I was like, that's so funny. So, what's funny is, so my family is Spanish, and my Spanish grandmother is the one that really taught me how to cook. And but we didn't really eat that kind of stuff because I mean she's from Spain, but we ate a lot of rice. We ate a lot of rice, chicken and rice. She cooked with a lot of wine, a lot of garlic. I mean, it was, oh my gosh, she was such a fab. Like my mouth is watering just talking about my grandmother's cooking. They ate a lot of like you know, olives and rice. And my husband picked, when we were dating, he teased me about how much garlic I used to eat, you know. And we went to Sam's Club and he picked up this enormous thing of garlic cloves. He goes, "Here, this is what we need." And but now I can't eat garlic. I turned like 50 years old and all of a sudden I couldn't eat garlic, which is kind of a tragedy. Try to find a salad dressing that doesn't have garlic as an ingredient. It's very difficult. Basically, oil and vinegar and ranch dressing is basically what I use. And it has a little garlic in it, but not too much, you know. Let's see, remote shipbuilder. Let's see if I can just do one thing. Let's see. I think I just went a little crazy. Okay. And I might just have to make a new ship, and that's probably fine. Alright, let's see. Shipbuilder. Hopefully this isn't going to be a big problem. I do want to put something on here. Alright, let's see. Let's just do some of these little Shiba bots. I'll just put like 2. I think I just went a little overboard. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay, well, alright, hopefully it's just this ship, because this ship was decorated some, so hopefully the other ones will be fine. Oh my gosh, no, it's horrible. I really like I actually prefer like savory dishes over sweet dishes, so. Make them your home ship first? Okay, I'll try that. I think the issue with that particular ship is that it's partially decorated. What I've discovered is ships that you've decorated, if it's been a couple weeks in game, you know, they don't want to be decorated anymore. So you're done. That's it. You can't do any more to it. Sometimes I'll just sell those ships, but it's probably fine. I just have to have like another ship I can do. Oh, this was one of my. These are all the little items in Tailored Spaces that you can make as quest items. So you do like a quest and you can make that, you know. So that's funny. You know, I was just gonna say, wow, I'm not really. Have you guys noticed I'm not really like crashing in this universe much? But I'm not surprised because that's kind of a known issue. All right, so let's just choose a different ship. I think I just can't do that one because I decorated that ship already in the past. Okay. So this one has just missiles on it. Okay. This one could use some stuff. See, I haven't decorated the ship at all, so I think this will be fine. Okay. Yeah, I remember, yeah, that's kind of a warning. Like, make sure the ship is the way you want it before you decorate the inside of it, because that really does make it where it doesn't really want you to do that anymore. Let's see. G. Alright, let's try. Let's see if that's okay. Okay, yeah, so that's, like I said, I think that's because of that issue. Okay, so this is Shiva bots. Let's do some lasers. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's do a different one. I was thinking that this one would be a pretty good one for mechs. Let's see. Okay. Kind of. Alright. First I'm going to dark star the heck out of it real quick. That shouldn't take very long. I'm going to use the little ones. Alright, I'm going to put that down a little bit. Oh. Alright, let's do grav drive. Okay. I'm gonna do, is this like a, that's a thing, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this out. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna change these out. And I'm gonna use the Nova ones. Let's see. Because the Nova ones you can clip things onto. I don't know why they didn't do that. Okay. Okay. This one doesn't really have to have any cargo, but okay. So we're gonna put a mech back here. Huh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna change this up a bit. Alright, I'm gonna do something different here. Let's change. Thinking more like Apache helicopter, kind of is what I'm going to go for here. All right, let's see. I really like the ASC Deimos, like wing parts he's got. These are weapon slots, though. This isn't going to do what I want it to do. Let's see. Can't remember what I used for that. Oh, well, these would actually work. Okay, so if you look, you see how this has a little circle? That means that it's a structural part, so you can do this, see? I want to be able to put 2 on each side. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. Hold on. G. Oh, wait a minute. Equipment. What? Oh, I can put them. Ooh, hold on a second. That's terrifying. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, hold on. This is like clipping in there. Alright, so there. Yeah, look at that. That's terrifying, right? Come on now. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can move it out a bit. There we go. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm using Praxis, ES Fox. I like it. I mean, it's fine, you know. It's not Star UI. I have to get it's a little bit of a learning curve for me. I keep pressing the wrong buttons for certain things. But if I've used Star UI for, you know, basically since almost, I mean, when it came out basically. So it's going to take me a while to get used to it. Okay. Where is these pieces at? Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on. I really like these new Nova pieces, don't you guys? I think they're really cool. This. Okay. Alright. That is slick. Man, I love it. Alright, G. I need some kind of cool little piece here. Huh. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Huh. I wonder if I could do, hold on. something like... Go up. Oh, it doesn't do it. Snake. There needs to be a little slot right there, guys. Come on. Oh, now there is one. Oh, hold on. Huh. Doesn't go under. That sucks. I'd kind of like it to meet up with it. Oh, I wonder, hold on. Gee. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Let's see, Control G. Huh. Hold on. Let's do this one first. Oh, it looks kind of cool though. Let's see. I wonder if I can do this a bit. Oh, okay. That's the problem. Huh. Oh, this looks cool. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to stick this on the bottom, I think. Let's see. G. Put a docker there. Maybe use a little bit of birth, companionway. This is gonna be like all ladders. Alright. Let's see. Huh. That's kind of cool. The only thing is I kind of want to put some... I think it'll be fine. let's use some of these new Nova little pieces that go on top. They're kind of slim like that, so it'll be fine. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I need to do another piece here. Alright, and we'll just do... Huh. Okay. And we can do, let's see, some kind of little piece here. Huh. Some kind of little slim piece. What's funny is this probably would go with this. Kind of looking military-ish. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna do some kind of small piece here. Might do this and then do the tail back here. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Okay. Let's see. Alright, these suck, so we're gonna get rid of those. Alright, we're gonna put some big old fuel tanks here. What is this? This is a companionway bottom. Companionway. Let's see if... Is this right? There's gonna be one of these that has a companion A, bottom A. I want to be able to put something there. Hold on. Alright, we'll just get rid of it. Let's see. This is gear. Okay. Okay. So there is a hab that has a Tayo hab that has like slots on the side, so we're going to use that. Let's see. So Tayo bottom. Let's see. There we go. That's what we want. We could use... Let's just do the companionway. Okay. Alright, so now we got a slot here. So we can put some kind of big fuel. We can put some cargo. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of these first, and let's do some Dark Star gear. Okay. Okay, let's see. Getting there. Huh. I actually really like this gear. Okay, so this gear... Hold on. Let's get back to it. I like the gear that allows you to put things on the sides. This one. Okay. So you see how you can put things on the side? So I could put cargo there. I could put, you know, fuel tanks or something. Alright, so I got space. So let's move that there. So now I'll have space to put some fuel or cargo here. I think what I'm going to do is put fuel. Let's see. My favorite, I really like this one. I think this would go good with the look I want. Um, of being kind of a military vessel. Kind of. All right, let's see. All right, so I like that. And then we're going to put down here all this cargo. Let's see. And I actually just like the look of the cargo even. So, all right, so I got some dark stars. This is what I was telling you about discrete cargo. You can kind of hide stuff down here, which is kind of nice. Let me see what we got here. All right. I kind of like this new cargo. Let's look and see if any of these work. I don't think they're going to, but... I kind of like the ASC cargo too. Huh. It looks kind of military to me. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. And you can actually do two, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and put windows here because you would want to have windows. You want to check on, you know, these mechs, make sure they're good. They're not like... Okay. Huh. Okay. Maybe we'll just have one window. Yeah, do two. Come on. Alright. If it's being weird, you can just tab out of it and try it again. There we go. Alright, so we got some windows, we got... Alright, so it's complaining about fuel tanks. I'm gonna put the fuel tanks back here. Oh, I got fuel tanks. What's the problem? Too few engines. Oh, duh. Okay. And you can even put some more fuel tanks here for the look of it. So I'm actually gonna do that. I kind of like the look of these little tiny fuel tanks. These. And I'll put them places, you know, just literally for the look of them. Gee. Not because I think they're so great or anything. Okay, let's see. All right, we're gonna do some Dark Star engines. Let's see. These are my favorites, I think. Let's see. Huh. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Let's use these. I don't know if they're going to give me enough mobility, though. I can just throw a... The thing is, I can just... Let's do these. But then I'm going to go ahead and just add a Dark Star engine to get all my mobility. Okay, so let's see. We'll just add a little Dark Star engine here. Let's give ourselves choices. Huh. Alright, there we go. That ought to do it. Oh, I can do this. Hold on, take that off. Oh, it has to be, okay, hold on. This thing we can change. Okay. Alright, so we need this companionway. Alright, Tayo companionway with attachments. Nice. There we go. Alright, so now I'm going to put a peacekeeper here. Let's see, peacekeeper. Huh, I love these Darkstar railguns. They're so nuts looking. We should definitely use these just for the heck of it. Huh. Look at that. Pulse cannon. Particle cannon. Particles. Oh, look at that. The heck? I want one that looks like an EM weapon, though. That's cool looking. It's like, I just want this just because I think it looks cool. Is that dumb? Alright, let's do that. That's gonna take out your shields. Let's see. Particle cannon. I love the look at that. Look at that. That looks just nuts. Huh. It glows. Hold on, I can't see. Huh. How much power is that, too? Let's do another one. Well, this is gonna be like hellfire. Huh. Look at that. I love the look of this. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Alright, so first when I'm doing my colors, I like to set the colors I want first. So I'll do black, J, and then I'm going to do white, because that's kind of my color scheme, is the white and black. I was kind of celebrating Artemis, you know, that flight, so accept. And then we're going to do like a gold. Okay, accept. Alright. Alright, so what I'm going to do is make the whole thing white. Okay, accept. Alright, so now I'm going to choose where I want to put the color. Let's see, we might just... Let's see what happens if I just do this black. Okay, I like the look of that. That's cool. What if I do this black? Huh. Huh. Okay, I accept that. All right, so now what I like to do here is on the bottom layer, I make this black. I kind of like to disguise how big it is my idea. Let them underestimate me. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Wonder what I can put here. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna put a couple of, let's see. We're gonna put a couple of little equipment pieces. Let's see. We can do, let's do a bombardment. I love this because I can actually put these like on top, you know. I just think that's so cool. All right, let's do something else. Gee. I think it's cool to put some different looking ones. Huh. Look at that thing. Heavy laser. I think I did that. All right, let's do something else. Let's do smoke screen. Oh man, that's so great. That's cool. Maybe I should do a little of this black and red here in the design because cancel that. Let's see. Huh, it's funny how that white adds something to that. Huh. All right, let's flight check. We need to assign our weapons. I guess that's all I did, right? Okay. What are my warnings? Oh, I need a shield. Okay, let's put a shield on. Let's do... Alright, shield. I like this. I think this looks like super military to me. I think that's why I like it. I think it's neat. Huh. Alright, what do y'all think? Alright, let's see. Flight check. Rename the ship. Rename. Starborn. Mech Warrior. Now that you're done, you're starting. It's funny. This is cool. I love you get to see the mechs. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. I should do it like, I think it reminds me of like an Apache helicopter, but it's like a bomber, you know, mech bomber basically. Alright. There we go. So now I just gotta assign someone to that. Yeah, isn't that cool? Molten Death vibes. Alright, let's see. I love my little weapon wall here. You know, I might do a version of this that's gray like this to match it. I don't know, because I really like this. I'll have to see what color that is. Okay, I need to put my little... let's see, this. Oh, put it right there. Alright, let's see. Starborn 5. We gotta get someone on here. Assign crew. Alright, Barrett's already working. Torin needs to be like my buddy here. Huh. What about like, we'll get Sarah to do it. She can drive the Mech Warrior. Okay. Salvaging. You can get them to salvage? Oh, no. I don't want that to happen. I was like, wait a minute. What is that? Combat behavior, defensive. Okay. Alright. I really need to go get Sam. But I'd have to go do some other stuff to get him. So I'll probably go get him later, though. Alright, well that's cool. I got that done. I really wanted to do that. Alright, let's see. Let's see. It's a ham-do. That's what it is. Man. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Alright, let's see. I was kind of hoping that this would take enough time to... Let's go do that. You know, take enough time that Delta would tell me he was ready to do the final challenge, but I guess not. I love it. If you're gonna make a big ship, make it like tall on the very top, and then it doesn't like, you know, spill over so much, you know, onto where it makes it hard to get in and stuff. I think that's the way to go there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay.
Okay. No.
Beginning slacking off timer.
Huh. When's the next challenge?
Idiom number 308. Patience is a virtue.
Won't you follow me for a
Pausing
while?
current processes.
Yeah, because I don't know where Torin went. Was that Control Terminal Fleet Command or a Watchtower update? That Control Terminal that I put up there? That was Watchtower. I'm not using Fleet Commander. It just didn't seem like I
Got
needed
any
it
gear
anymore.
you're not using? I can
I do
tear it
use.
down for something useful.
I don't usually use Fleet Commander
Yes,
unless I'm using.
permit. I knew you
Or
could
Fleet
find it.
unless I'm using.
I'll be taking that.
Watchtower.
Perfect.
I don't really need
This is going to open doors for me. And you too. McLaren's Outfitters can now legally dismantle, repair, construct, and sell consumer-grade packs. Which brings me to... here. For you. Custom-designed pack built by yours truly. Perhaps a little more... advanced than consumer-grade, but we'll just keep that between us. And as an extra perk, I can now extract or install mods into any pack you bring me. So bear that in mind. Now, can I help you with something?
Well, let's see what you got in your stock.
Please buy something.
He's so funny. Please buy something. Huh. I need to go get one of Sarah's outfits from one of the places.
Huh. All right. Bye.
I need the pants. I mean, I guess I do have some stuff I can give him. You need to give him like at least 10 items and then you can advance your quest. It's kind of a little tip if you didn't know that. I'm saving that. Huh. Okay, here we go. Let's see what he can take. I'm not sure what he'll be able to take. I need to just get rid of all that other stuff. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Back again, I see. In your absence, I've put my talents to work and made you a little something.
Aw,
Take
that's
it.
nice of
No
you.
charge. But also, no guarantees.
He is so funny, but also no guarantees. Alright, let's see. I want to extract mods.
Well, hand it over then.
Okay.
Well,
whoops.
this is awkward.
Well, sorry. I pressed the
There's
wrong
nothing
button.
worth extracting here. You can have this back.
Alright, extract mod.
You got something worth salvaging?
Okay. This. Oh, that's pretty. Oh shoot. I wanted
What
to
do you
give
want
him the
extracted?
helmets too. Okay.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
It's kind of a relief actually that he just destroys it. Combat veteran for sure.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Pilgrim.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Ablative. I have like 5 million ablative.
Next
things.
item. What are we stripping out of this?
How about antiseptic?
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
Chameleon.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
Beast.
Okay, next up.
Just
What
let
are
me
we
drink
taking
my
from
water.
this?
Beast hunter.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this? Alright, this next... Okay, next up. Alright, this next... Alright, this next one. What do you want from it? Next item. Alright, this next one. Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
Lead line.
Next item. Not done yet. What do you... Can do. What do you... Alright, this next... And this? And this? Next item. What are we stripping out of this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
More technician.
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? To be clear, once I take all of this apart, time to tear this apart.
Do it.
Mods prepped and ready for installation. Hey, since you're already here, can I convince you to do another little job for me? I'll get straight to the point. I need to grease some palms, and I can't leave behind any digital fingerprints. So I need you to deliver a physical package for me. It's nothing nefarious, just some honest bribery and friendly corporate espionage. Fairly standard, nothing to worry about.
Oh,
And here's the
clearance
best part.
or
If
Watchtower?
all goes well, I can offer
Silent
you
Dave.
a new service. Instead of destroying gear to extract a mod, I can simply duplicate it, leaving the original equipment fully intact. Sounds good, right? Here's the package. You need to travel to Aquila, then find somewhere to leave it, near the Trackers Alliance HQ. My contact there will do the rest.
Alright, extract mod. I
Fine,
forgot to give him
but
my...
I need something to extract
forgot
from.
to give him the
So,
helmet.
hand it over.
Okay. It's nice that he can take the stuff out of the modded stuff without having a patch. Very nice.
What modification are you looking to salvage?
That one.
All right, this next one?
Technician.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Chameleon.
All right, this next one? What do you want from it?
Hacker.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Munition sensor.
This process will destroy what you gave me. You okay with that?
Yup.
Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything.
Don't ruin it.
Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like.
Alright, cool.
I'm sure I'll see you again soon enough.
Sometimes if you just like wait a second, he'll just like...
Oh, you again. You know, you've been giving me so
haven't
much
seen
to
you
work
in
with.
2 seconds.
I figured it was only fair I'd give something back. Here, a gift. Let's call it
Oh, he gave me
token
2
of my
things. Oh, 3
muse
things.
and appreciation.
Holy cow.
Just
Oh, thank you,
don't
buddy.
expect this to become a habit.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's extract
I
mods.
need something to extract from. You do have something, right?
Yeah, you just handed me some stuff. Okay. Blocks 15% of damage dealt to companions. Wow, that's kind of neat. Temporarily slows time during combat. Interesting. 25% ranged accuracy and damage. Oh, wow. Wow, that's actually pretty nice. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to add some of that. Heck.
All right. What are we pulling from
'Cause,
this?
holy cow, I do all kinds of zero-G stuff lately. There's a lot more zero-G, it seems. I want enlightened.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Nanodilation.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Graveless.
I can break this down, but it'll mean destroying what you handed me.
That's fine, go ahead.
All right, let's get to the good stuff. All done. The mod's yours to use whenever.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I can stick on here. I don't even know if I can do this with her stuff. Alright, let's see. So the captain's, Alright, let's do that. And we're gonna do... Okay. Alright, what's on this thing? Combat veteran, antiseptic, and sensor chip.
I have noticed a deep...
Have you delivered that package yet? I don't mean to rush you, but if you could do it sometime soon?
Alright, I want to install a mod.
Can do. Which item do you want to modify?
The helmet.
Got it. Now, what mod do you want installed?
Okay, let's see. Alright, I want, Synapse.
This mod taps into whatever sensors you might have, then syncs to your neural pathways, feeding real-time combat
You get
data
more XP.
directly into your brain.
Basically is what you
Since
get.
this item can't take any more mods, which one should I replace?
Reactive.
We good to go with this one?
Yeah, do it.
Give me a few minutes.
Okay.
All right. There we are. Mods in place, no issues with the installation. That went fairly smoothly, all things considered.
Oh, it might
Here.
have just taken everything
Now,
off, though.
most gear
Hold
can
on.
take up to 3 modifications. So if you ever need more upgrades, it'll be my pleasure to install them for you. Oh, and if you could do me a favor and keep bringing more stuff I can break down, that way I can extract more mods for you, and it'll give me plenty of material for other projects. Well, we're done here. Don't be a stranger now. And if anyone asks about your suit, remember, McLaren's Outfitters, we're still open.
We're still open. Okay, can you install a mod for me?
All right, what are we putting in this?
Sentinel.
These things are cutting-edge tech. Whenever you're stationary, your suit can generate a kinetic barrier, reducing incoming damage by a surprising amount. This thing's reached its limit. Gonna need to replace a mod.
Mirror.
Just give me the go-ahead and I'll get started.
Yep, do it.
Let's see how this works.
Sentinel's my favorite. I like it.
That's it. Mods installed, good to go. Try not to
I
break
think it removed my other ones, though. Alright, let's
Remember
see.
to bring me gear to break
Which,
down.
not good.
Every bit.
Let's see what happened here. Oh no, it's there. That scared me a second. Okay. Hunter's visor. Synaptic. Antiseptic. Okay. That's not bad.
Helps.
Very cool.
I am prepared to assist at your discretion.
Alright, I need to go turn in this little thing.
wonder if I'll miss New Atlanta.
Oh, I think it's here? Oh, not that guy. Hold on. Maybe I need to make sure I have this. Travel to the location near... Oh. Okay. Show on the map. Oh, she's an anchor point. I don't know why I thought she was here. Alright, let's go get the little robot. I wanted to go get the little robot. And I need to get the slate to start the quest for Cryomancer. Okay. Alright, let's see where this dude is.
There are always about 1 million things to do.
So I guess you do literally have to have started Terran Armada to get him. Aw, baby. Poor baby. Aw. Alright, let me fix you up. You're so cute. Alright. Alright, let's get going, buddy. Wow, he goes... Okay, let's put him on the Star Warrior. Oh my god, he's adorable. Okay, let's change your look so you don't look so dirty. Huh. Alright, I want to look at the different choices. Pink, rusted. How about red? Let's see, how about... Let's change your look. Pink. See, I actually literally like the Varun one best. Okay. Yeah, you're adorable. Okay, so let's make you really joyful. Oh my gosh. He's so cute! Alright. You're not nearly as cute, Delta. You're just tall and crabby. Alright, let's go, guys. Boom! Ugh, I missed. I'd like you to follow me for a while.
Acknowledged. Lowering intelligence variable.
He's lowering my oh, wow, that was a slam. He's lowering the intelligence because I chose the cute one over him. Got it. Alright, let me make sure Delta's actually on my ship. So you can't, like tell Delta where to go, kind of? Hold on.
Compiling list of observed errors.
Huh.
Conversation over.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave him there, I guess. Hopefully I'll see him again somewhere. Alright, let's go get this. Yo, Kent, it's Randy from Mars! I know it's been a while since we talked, but I stumbled onto something great here, and I wanted to get others in on it with me. Last time we talked at Jake's bar, you brought up losing your science job and how you've had bad luck getting back on your feet. If you're still down on your luck and stuck in the well, I have a job opportunity for you. This group I'm running with calls themselves the Cryomancers, and man, do they pay well. They are a bit on the sketchy side, and many of them are ex-spacers, but they've got a lot going on. I'm telling you, they could use a guy with your talents. I'll attach the coordinates to the HQ located in Jemison. Make sure you don't tell anyone about about this. And if you do show up, first round's on me. Randy from Mars. Hey, Lady Ant, how are you? We got our cute little baby robot.
I'm hanging in there.
Who appreciates me more than Delta does. Okay. So one time I did Cryomancer and I rescued every one of the little baby Cryomancer like beast babies, and I made a literal like park for them, like a sanctuary on Zelazny 2 in the snow. They loved it. Alright, let's see. I am going to order some food. Let's see. I kind of threw my back out. I don't know if I told you guys that, but it was kind of, this whole weekend was kind of rough on my back, so I don't really feel like cooking. Let's see. Places you might like. Alright. I'm gonna order a protein bowl and throw it on top of my salad, is what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Salad, burrito, high protein cups. Alright. I'm gonna get yeah, I'll get a side of guacamole and get 2 of those. Yeah, so the Chipotle like little chicken protein cups, they're fabulous. And I have so what I do is I'm gonna just toss it on a salad. I have I got 2 of them too, so I can have one tomorrow, so I don't have to order again. Because I got like a bag of a Caesar salad in there. They have Publix this week has buy one get one free Caesar salad. What does he want me to do? Hold on a second. The pup, head to the coordinates, drop his package off. Alright, let's go do that. So you having a good day, Lady Ant? It's good to see you. So, what I'm trying to figure out what to do in the next universe. So I was thinking about, I'm gonna do like all of my mods that have to do with pirating, and because I want to, let's see. You see this little bit right here, deception. So I want to level this, get that leveled up. So that was my thought. Actually, you can do quite a bit with diplomacy and like all this stuff. Okay. Kill 100 enemies when you're not in command of a follower. And probably do that stuff too. Anything I can level up? Okay. Alright, getting my heavy weapons up. Incapacitation. I need to do some EM. So what's funny is I think I'll do a universe of like pirating, and then the next universe I'll be a lawman and do no killing. Then I'll get all my EM up. That'll work. Hopefully all that will be through Q&A for, let's see. Did I get this all leveled? Yeah, look at that. Really close. Oh, I just need to use a repair kit, huh? Knock down enemies. Payloads. Ooh, yay. Haha. Alright. What else can I level? I'm so close. I need to go getting some scrapes so I can level that. Missile damage. Yeah, I just don't really use those. Okay, let's see. Okay. Still haven't found the old lady, and I still haven't found the Riddler, guys. It's like, wow. Okay. Crippling. Ooh, really close to that. Man, I'm having a tough time with persuasion this time. I just haven't had good luck with it. Alright. Instigation. Okay. Anything flashing? I wonder if there's some settings I can take to you know, help with these. Alright. Yeah, it's like when you... This is like when you're high level and you just can't seem to, you know, get those final things level. Oh, it's going really well. It's a rainy day here, but you know, I don't mind rainy days. I know I have a lot of friends who are farmers, and I know that they need the rain. Although, once it hits June, they don't want to have the rain because they got to harvest all the wheat. Let's see. And it can cause problems if it rains too much. But I do like rainy days. Just seems like it's a good day to listen to a book, maybe do some decorating, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this first. Because I think... Yeah. Yep. Up here. I'm going to go there first. So, I'm sitting on a heating pad because my back... I kind of threw my back out this weekend. It's just too much time in the car, not enough ergonomic seating. Oh my gosh.
Captain Marlowe, it is pleasant to see you.
So KZ aggregation of scraps, is that on creations, or I'll have to look at that. Let's see what that looks like. Bethesda.net. Let's see. Starfield. He's talking about aggregation of scraps. Let's see. Okay. That's it? That's all you got for me? That's very strange. Space body mask. Yeah, I really like to have a lot of photos. That's funny. No photos for you. That's funny. Oh, you know what? I should go get Bub's gun before I do this. Hold on. Let's go get Bub's new gun. I wanted to try it out. I forgot all about it. Alright. Yeah, before we do any more big you know, dungeons. I want to get that new gun. So I downloaded Bub's new gun. It's like the first new mod that we've had in a while that's been released. They've been trying to catch up on porting things over to PlayStation. So, which is, you know, what you're thinking about, like a whole year full of mods in a couple weeks. So I can imagine that that's tough. Let's see. Cheyenne. So this is at Laredo's, evidently. All right, hold on, I can't see your. Let's get. I want to be able to see what y'all are saying. Okay. Oh, it's on Nexus. Okay. I guess they figure that you're gonna look at it on Nexus. Exit.
Hi.
So, oh, take a look at
Please
this.
disregard. I attempted an
Lady Ann,
informal
I was
greeting.
making a ship.
But
Ooh.
I am.
I'll show you the new ship I just made. So this is my. I probably just need to sell some of these ships. I have a lot of ships. Look at that. My mech ship. Isn't it cool? It's kind of a shame that you can't fly those.
Satisfied
you know?
with the results.
I might make a ship like that, just for the hell of it, just to have it for the look of it, you know. I think it'd be kind of fun. I want to make it look. I think I'm gonna do like a different color scheme next time, and I probably won't run Watchtower next time. Do something else.
People joke, say those Baroon zealots worship a snake.
I'm gonna do some of the milk artist quests. I have a bunch of those, and I haven't done it in a while.
I heard Mr.
But I want to
Wright's
get the
gonna be
new
looking
one
for an
too.
apprentice soon.
So.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Oh yeah?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Oh.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not
Hold
like
on.
it gets
I just
much
have to like
use.
break in.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know stretch trash will come back.
If you need help,
Lloyd
Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if you didn't have to break in to get this. All right, let's see. Where's the free gun at? Alright, I don't even know what kind of, let's see. Let's check it out. Advanced Kalmar. Wow. Well, he does make some pretty guns, I'll tell you what. Alright, let's see. Let's see how fancy we can make it.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Let's see. Water-cooled barrel improves your accuracy and your fire rate. Huh. Alright, let's do that. Oh, interesting. Oh, the laser sight's pretty. I should download X2 5.7's Kokomo clothes that would match with this really well. Maybe I'll do that. I haven't done like a good, you know, Freestar run through in a while. Wow, these are cool. Look at that. Yeah, I'm digging that scope. It looks real nautical almost. Okay. Compensator. Suppressor. The whole idea of having a suppressor on that kind of gun is just nuts. I think I like the look of that one better. Okay. Standard grip. Tactical grip. Tactical and synthetic grip. What does it do? It doesn't really do anything. Okay, let's see. Standard stock. Tactical. I don't like the look of the tactical stuff. I like the wood stock. Okay. Standard magazine. Armor piercing rounds. See, now I like the depleted uranium ones because you get more range. But penetrator's pretty fancy too. Volley shot. Volley magazine with linked firing pins that fires all the barrels simultaneously. Oh my gosh. Wow. White hot rounds. I mean, that's gotta like kick like a mule though, right? I mean, doesn't that sound like it would? Uranium rounds. I don't know. I mean, 200 range is pretty good anyway. Let's go there.
Around here.
All right, penetrator. That means you can take out the whole like bay full of pirates, probably. Internal. Let's see. Air trigger. High powered.
You meet all sorts
Tier
of
5.
This
This is how many times I've been through the Unity. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Blackout. Chrome. Oh. Wow. Sweet baby Jesus. Look at that. Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. Wow. Let's do that one. I love the vintage look very much. Alright. Upgrade module. I don't have any of these. Let's roll some legendaries. Cornered. Berserker. Instigating. Instigating's good. Okay. Crippling. Okay. Skip shot, no. Shattering. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna be nuts. Alright, let's do Bloodthirsty. That's my favorite. And okay. Alright, so let's see what that looks like. Hey! How are you? Oh, I was just talking about you! I was just saying we should go get your, get something of yours. Yep. Let's see. Get your Kokomo outfits. Alright, let's see. What in the world? Okay, it's still not. It's okay. We'll try it out, huh? Let's go down the range. Try it out. How are you doing? How you doing, Gandalf the Grey?
We got to pay Russia anything?
You know, I went to chef school.
No, as long as you clean
exactly
up
where I
after
saw
her, she
myself.
don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice whipping on that last one.
Yeah, the sight was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
Wow. pretty good. Ah, look at that! Let's see if I can do like right in the middle of the star. Oh, not bad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, Doc will have a...
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Like a, you know, patch for this. Dark Star, this is gonna be nuts. Nuts! Man, I love all this chrome, like, coppery look to it. It's very nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to show, so...
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You gotta report.
There's gonna be some kind of cool eyewear, like aviators. This would look really cool with that and that gun, just real super vintage. Alright, let's see. Alright, now let's go do some killing bad guys. Alright. What's this? Go to the Trackers Alliance. Oh, yeah, I'm not ready to start that yet. I wanted to finish Watchtower and that before doing that. Let's see. Let's see. I am gonna do it though. I like the Lover's Quest. I'll probably do that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm being stupid. Hold on. Let me deliver that package real quick. Isn't it Mattel's Cockpits and Accessories? Or Cockpits Expanded or something like that? Which
Captain Marlowe, it is pleasant to see you.
No, I still haven't, hubby. It's crazy. I don't know what the deal is. I cannot seem to get that thing to pop, and I haven't gotten the Riddler either.
You ask me?
Yeah, it's
sure,
crazy,
Laredo
right?
makes some good guns.
I saw
but
the
if you
movie
want a
of
range
it.
of
I watched
manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve
Richard
you better.
Presents. Like, do it. Let's see.
Okay, but if you start shooting up the town with something
The
I
Heebies?
sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
So, have you done Entangled yet? Just wondering. You've never had it give you the heebie-jeebies? Alright. She has 4,000 credits, really? I could sell one gun to her. This is why I just... Oh. Yeah. I mean, this is why... That's ridiculous, okay? That's ridiculous. You're gonna, like, what, go to 7 different, you know, I mean, that's just crazy. Let's see. We're gonna go over here. I thought, oh, I'll sell some stuff. Well, maybe not. Alright, hold on. Okay. Always? No. Cancel. Okay, there we go. I just need to eat something, I think, is my problem. My cat has been walking on top of my keyboard, and it's like, what are you doing? Alright. Kitty cat's like, I want some love. He just, like, walks on top of me. Okay. Squeezes me.
Evening, ma'am.
Alright. Read the note. Tracker's note.
Apologies for this sudden change of plans, but seems our little agreement has drawn unwanted attention. Nothing serious yet. Still, we need to proceed with caution. Instead of leaving your package here, you'll need to deliver it directly to a third party. Don't worry, your scanner will help point them out. Look for a person flagged with the crime of aggravated parking.
Aggravated
Say
parking?
the following. Not all
So
paths
funny.
are straight. Some curve for a reason. Once you've done that, hand over the package.
Man, it is raining so hard.
Please be quick. It's best not to linger around the Trackers Alliance longer than necessary. A friend.
Okay.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Oh, thanks. Alright, so this chick is usually around here. There she is.
Hi there. What can I do for you?
Hey, I found the data slate. I have your package. Not all paths are straight. Some curve for a reason.
That's great news. Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Well, gotta go. Bye!
Oh, I bet you do. It's great. And you know, what I really like about the Singularity STEM Habs is that Angry is really good about giving you proper, you know, like the ship stats that you need. Like, even though they're empty, he gives you whatever the stats were that it would have. So, you know, you get your passenger slots, crew slots, all that stuff. So, it's really cool.
Another day, another ship.
It's my little robot dude. Hee hee. I don't think I have any other quests that are in here. That's weird. I thought that I should be able to just go. I thought I did like all the big ones. Kept digging that gun. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn that quest in and we'll see what we're gonna do next. You know what? Let's try doing a little bit of this and see if we get in the old lady. I haven't really tried this, you know, whole game today. Let's see. Go to Skink. There's a lot of little places around here. Holy cow! 4 million. So have all you guys had the old woman encounter, or is anyone else having a hard time finding it like me? I just think it's crazy I haven't found it. Let's see, what's this? Oh. Hold on. Skink. No luck. Yeah, that's crazy. RNG 4. They're gonna have to up the drop of it a little bit, I think. What's funny is I've found the regular grandma twice, like at least once in each universe. So. Ooh, you think you're great, don't you? Gotta get closer. There you go. I actually turned off the fleet when I'm not having Watchtower encounters because they were taking all my, you know, kills for the Starborn. It's like, please don't do that. Alright, let's see. I think I should have a bunch of these. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and finish leveling up Elemental Pull. Oh, that's already done. Let's see, what else do I kind of use? I use the sun. Okay. Void form's nice to have. Also, like, create vacuum. Alright. Reactive shield. Okay. Yeah, you find her all the time, right? The regular grandma. The one that gives you sweet rolls. Because obviously she's an awesome person. Okay. Let's try one more little, like, slot. You can tell you see all those flashing? Oh, well, it could be that I'm, like, tired or something. Hold on. Oh, what's that? Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and nap while we do that, because I think that I'm sick or hungry or something. Thirst, you haven't drank. Okay, so I need to go to sleep. Take a nap. So, good night.
I've grown quite fond of traveling with just the basics. Too much gear, just...
Alright, let's sleep for an hour. I wake well rested, but I'm hungry now. The heck? I think I'm having vision problems. Let's see. Alright. Why are I not moving? I need to, oh, hold on. I can go faster. Alright, let's eat something. Oh, it just like disappeared. What the heck? Alright, let's try this one. Where's the... See the... You see how that like disappears? What the heck? Okay. What the heck? Erg. I wish Granny wasn't something that you just only found when you're, you know, cruising. I'm kind of wondering, maybe it's like a problem with, you know, having a fleet, maybe? Acquire the power on Wakashaki. Okay, we can do that. Alright, let's see that. We'll cruise to Wakashaki. Or however you say that. Let's see. Algarab. Oh. Kitty cat. Have a little bit of, like, help me out a little bit there, buddy. Every time I, like, try to get like zoomed in on that little flag, it like disappears. Okay. Oh wow. It'd be nice if she was just here, right? That would be really great. Scanner anomaly. X. It's kind of nice because you get more, you know, encounters with the Starborn. It's kind of a reason to do the temples a little bit now. It's kind of nice. But you know, the Starborn should have given you. I feel like one thing that Bethesda really did listen to us with this update is that the rewards seem better, you know? So I am happy with that. That's probably the biggest thing. Because people are like, well, what part of it do you like the best? I'm like, well, I like that the rewards seem better. Alright, hold on. This is like one of those planets where you actually do have to do the little trick here. Alright, so it's over here somewhere. park there because it's going to get knocked off. Let's park here. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, Angry's work. Well, his work is solid. He's just really good. Yeah, he's really good. His stuff's, you always know it's gonna be good. Puts his heart and soul in it. I don't like it when they do like the bait switch, like it'll like disappear or whatever. It's annoying. Okay. There we go. I didn't get that this time. Yeah. Alright, let's see. This gun might end up getting me killed. I think it's funny that Millie is... Go get him, buddy! Ooh, I'm gonna get killed because this gun is kind of lame. Alright, ooh. Let's get the head bounce. Ooh! That's awesome. I think it's Millie shows up at all the temples. Like, hello, I'm here. What you doing at the temples there, Millie? That is so funny. I'm gonna have to go put a little Billy Whale. We should go do that. Go put one at one of my bases. Alright. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Alright. You know, one thing I've kind of started doing this, like, well, last universe, is I really like having the exit right next to the cockpit like this. I mean, like off the side. I just love it. Alright. Alright guys, my lunch is here and it is 1:30. I am gonna go eat lunch. Let's see who we can drop you with. I've been trying to share the love a little bit because a lot of my viewers actually do stream. So let's see. Bubalonia is on. He's a good buddy of mine. He's playing Conan. We got Dr. Nothing Cut, who I really enjoy watching, and we got Grimstalker, who does more of like a role play, you know, kind of thing. So I'm gonna drop you with him. I dropped you with Doc yesterday. Maybe we'll just kind of take some turns there. Let's see. All right. All right, guys. Have a great day.